Hi. Hi. I just woke up. Good morning. No, no. I was gonna say good morning, but like, no, I don't know. Wait, happy time zone. Hi everyone. Hi Izuki. Hi Ghosty. Yeah, Ghosty. It's so good to see you. Hi Ghosty. Hi Sausage. Hi Nuggy. Hi Fonz. Hi, 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 hi. Good morning. Kinda, I guess. Anyway, hello. So, I've been waiting for this game for so long. Well, not so long, but like I've been waiting for it for a while. So I'm going in blind. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like I only seen the most that I've seen is the trailer from the actual people who made it. So like 15 minutes. So like I did it. Oh wow, my heart rate went up. Okay. Anyway, hi. Okay, let's start the game. Also, this screen, this killed me just because of this bottom part. This is a love story. Oh my god. I'm already emotionally ruined. Anyway. I don't have the true horror for this month. Oh no! I picked this one specifically because it's also a dating sim. Like, that's what the developers say. And this thing at the bottom, this is a love story. Like, oh my god, what do they mean? Anyway. Let's go. Let's go full screen. Visible. Boil effect. Oh, they did the thing for the parallax. Let me know if audio is okay, by the way. Not even 5 minutes and good. That line! This is a love story. Like, after everything they tell you, just like, slay the princess. And then like, no. This is a love story. Like, anyway. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
It's all voice too.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait. I think you need to see the background more. Ooh, ghost. I think that's good. Ooh, that's... Yeah, I can see how that would make someone sick. You're gonna be more destroyed as you go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. The end of the world. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I knew it! We'll listen and watch while drawing. Very relaxing. Thanks, Ghosty! Good luck with art! Also, I'm gonna move you guys somewhere. Wait. I wonder if I can move chat. Nah, stay there for now. Wait, that's a lot of options. Wait. See, I'm going in blind because I didn't like think of like moving chat anywhere. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Ooh, there's a lot. Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue on the cabin. Turn around and leave. Turn around.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go. Oh my god, there's so many options. This is crazy. Oh, fine. I'll go slay. I'll go to the cabin, slay the princess. Wait, where's the one where just I didn't quite continue on the path away from the cabin? Oh wait, okay. It's gonna be the same things. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I really should have coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction
now. There won't
now.
be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh, turn around again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me to doing this. Yeah.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Wait, let me test. Chat. Okay. There we go. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess let's start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
They know me too well.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2. Ah, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So you know that. I'm so
You're
happy.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Writing so far is really clever. Like I kind of expected them to have something like that. Like the route where just keep leaving. I wasn't expecting that multiple cabins one. I'm getting a sense of a terrible sense of deja vu. Has this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh my god, she's reminding me of Lynetta. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Can't just force me to go into a cabin. Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. Going to the cabin. Okay. Let's... This one's funny.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met you. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of her.
Oh, that's part of the sound. I thought that was music. Interesting.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, those walls. Like, I can see there's like a grid or a fence at the back.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Oh, we can lie again. Should we take this? Yeah, let's see how far this one goes first.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before
There's
you
the
go
walls.
any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Short, thanks, game.
Ignore
Voice of the
him. He's just
contrarian.
being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Wait, this is interesting. Like, the fact that all of the voices, narrator, voice of the hero, voice of the contrarian, like, they're all the same voice actor, I think. Like, the fact that they're all the same voice actor, kind of like, is this all just going inside my head? Proceed into the cabin.
Cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it.
Alright, no, we're
throw
just
it out
starting.
the
It's
window.
okay, Gara.
But it's a
Hi.
knife
Hi,
against a
Gara.
world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
For the game, kinda.
You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, you have to get there.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Slay.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Wait, what?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Are the voices like loud enough for you
don't
guys?
mind.
Fear, I'd be more horny than scared. Fear won't be the thing that you always start. You'll be lost. Yes. Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Even flow.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I don't know why I'm nervous. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh. Approach the mirror. Take the way. Just approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You're nervous to face yourself. That's true.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand
Whoa.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wait, so we're not human? Question mark?
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Oh. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb
Like
at
this
the
way?
bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Interesting. Doesn't matter how you hold the blade. Just make a choice. Okay. Okay, game. Stabby, stabby. Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade.
Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
I feel like I'm reading way too much into everything. Throw the blade out the window. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of
Just
making
give me
sense
motion
of this
sickness.
place.
Oh wait, yeah.
None of the stairs even...
Let's turn off paradox. I would just jump.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick,
Don't worry. No, it's
nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
Oh god, that was
Are you
loud.
here to kill?
Whoa.
No, thank you. Oh Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Oh, the voice acting's good.
But whatever we do, we're gonna die.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
But all the voices are the same. It's all us.
And what's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways.
This isn't good for my anxiety. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Why? Why am I bothered by any of this? Harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Whoa.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Goddamn.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
That's cool.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish
That was
ways.
so cool.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
I just
Let's
like
talk to her for
saw
a bit,
that
try and get our bearings.
the cursors.
She seems...
Stabby. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess.
Okay.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Whoa.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
What the heck? Okay. This feels like how I process people.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritated about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'll try like okay, first route. Well, technically this is our second route. I'll try to be like as honest as possible with the options. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Divide her up. Yeah.
And
Where's
what's that
Marvina?
supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
I hate it. It's actually like, oh god. Okay. Once it gets really bad, I'll try to explain, because like I can't explain what I'm trying to say either.
She fractures again.
She's so sweet.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Fuck, wait, there's too many things going in my head right now.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Oh my god, game. What the hell? Okay, how do I explain this? Because like, as someone with anxiety, and then like thinking about how you're going to talk to people, especially when it's like serious conversation, like this kind of happens in my brain. Like I think of what I'm going to say, and then that kind of like divides, like, okay, how's this person going to react? It's going to be like, you know, something like the center, or like something that's either sweet or something that's either harsh, and then like I keep going in my head, and then like, okay, then what's the next thing I can say if this is how they react, and then this how they say that. It just like multiplies like this, not exactly like this, but it just multiplies like this. And then they keep telling you to slay the princess. It's kind of like in my brain, don't bother with like trying to talk to those people. Just slay the princess and end your relationship with them. Oh god.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the
And
world.
do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Oh.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
That's the thing. Once you start like thinking of all the possible options in your head that's going to happen and maybe not happen, and then like this we can't even interact with someone when we're like stuck in our own head.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Which version do we kill? Exactly. So like slaying the princess goes like multiple ways. Again, in my brain, it's like killing the relationship. Here, it's kind of like, which version of that person do you want to actually like see at the end? So you slay like whoever you don't think you want. It's so okay. So far, we're not even. Are we? Okay, we're about 30 something minutes in. And it's like a very good representation of anxiety. Or like at least with talking to people. One's sassy, one's sweet, one's murderous. I forgot what that was on the right.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you
I
going to do?
don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Not a single. And see, that's the whole point. If you're stuck in your head, you're never actually gonna get answers. Because like you're not talking to the person. All you're getting is you trying to answer your own questions with how you think that person's going to act, but it's still not that person.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Last one. Explore going down here. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Oh, and that's an interesting way of putting it, because that's basically what's happening here. And I guess, yeah, when stuck in head, just thinking of all the possibilities but not doing anything, not acting on it. This basically happens to you too. You get split apart.
what? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Yes, please.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we?
One's just depressed.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Oh my god. The depressed one.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up.
I will devour you.
Oh gosh. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. Why is this all one option?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I did.
All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings.
Can you
and leave
please
her
do it?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh my god, that's so good. Again, it's like it's explaining anxiety, or at least my anxiety, when you're talking to people. And not just, normal chit-chat like what we're doing. Like, serious conversations with people.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, nice.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh my god. Cause when you start thinking of like people, a person, like in this way, you're basically not turning them into a person or the person anymore. You're like turning them into like an amalgamation of like ideas in your head of who they are supposed to be, but it's not actually them. Like, oh my god. How? It's explaining my anxiety so well. Just to extra channel from my work brain. Oh god, the voices. I just said, ooh, really? 2 months? I guess it's been that long. Thanks, Tristan. But also, she feels so traumatic. I mean, there's no other. When this happens to you, there's no other way to put it but traumatic. They're everywhere. Morning, Tristan.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I hate it. It's, oh god. Yeah, help her, put her out of her misery. We already stabbed her. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Whoa. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Whoa, this line though. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Dude. It's going to be okay. Illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. That's the achievement. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We have to.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Okay, so like, I'm talking about me, anxiety, blah blah blah, whatever. But like, these words, like, it feels final. Like, don't do that. Like, it feels like when you're finally going to make a decision on what you're going to say to someone, and then like you're still holding back. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? I don't care about the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy the body. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. So much me internalizing things. But like, your relationships with people are a mix of both how you see them and how they are in real life. Like, it's never like exactly that. I like anytime sleep. Hope you have a great stream. But yeah, good. Have a good sleep. Just Ed. Like, I hope I don't like wake you with my squeals. But were you always the princess, or you're just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other? Do you know about No World's Beyond? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. God damn. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh my god. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. That's basically like, you know, how we perceive some people. Actually, that's how we perceive most people. Like, there's like a whole person in there, but you can't like know that whole person. You can only know them at such a shallow level. I love this game. I love this game. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
It's so good. I'm going through a therapy session right now. Oh my god. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I swear, this is just a therapy session. Because, like, uncovering all those versions of her is basically going to be uncovering all the versions of us. Oh my god! Are you what sent me to slay the princess, and are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
Would. Honestly, yeah. Not gonna lie. Do you know how to...
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oh my god.
There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Oh my god.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Oh my god. Bring me more perspectives. Get to know her better. This is a love game. This is a love game. This is a game about love. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? God damn it, game.
I have not lived. I am
Is
not
it?
afraid to die.
It actually is. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
But I don't want to. Do they? You don't actually have a. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess. Or make me forget. No. Okay. Because in a way, this thing is still a version of her. Right? It's a version I made up, though. So is it actually part of... Oh my god! Therapy session. I'm just going through a therapy session right now. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
With the rate you stream, I won't have enough points for marriage. I forgot that's there. Thanks, Ash. Okay, she can give a crazy good massage. Oh, hey, what else can you do with those hands? Oh my god. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
God damn it. This is just a therapy session. I know that's like the 10th time I've said it, but you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I
How
help you?
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
It's like all my questions or all the options is basically me just like going like asking things over and over again, which is basically what anxiety is in my head. I just keep asking the same question in different ways. Also, hi Kenna, what the fuck is this? This is Slay the Princess, and this is like a version of the princess that isn't complete or whole. This is just me imagining a version of a person and not actually getting to know them. And this is what happens when you do that. They're not an actual person. So you have to go back and get to know the person. Reshape this breaks down. Is getting a therapy. Yes, basically I'm getting a therapy session on how to relate to people. That's what this is. Yep. Yeah. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than
Biblically accurate princess.
I am infinite. The rest
Understand.
will find their own way home.
Combo. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. Because there's so many ways to view a person. Because like the ways to see a person is basically equal to how many people there are. Like, oh my god. Excuse me. I'm posturing. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Throws neurodivergent masking into the mix to spice things up.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what
Wouldn't
it
mind
means
seeing
to
her
be
box.
human. I will be here waiting by your side
Schrödinger's
until you're ready
personality.
to return to mine.
It's basically like, will you keep the relationship or whatever you have as just like a memory? Or are you actually gonna step up, be a man, and talk to her? Sausage now. Sausage, yes. The game closed. What the fuck? Was that intentional? The game just closed. I don't know if that was intentional, but in context, that
Return to me.
made sense.
Though you recall mere moments,
What
I never left you.
That's so cool! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What the hell? It rebooted. I turned the game back on. I launched the game again. And then this is the thing that it throws at you. That's so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. You can see my heart rate. God damn, that's so good. As someone who has kept a thing from... Should I call it a relationship? But as someone who has kept a thing... Fuck, how do I word this out? She made you doki doki more than if the girls. Well, peanut. But... Okay. As someone who has kept... I'm actually looking at the thing right now. As someone who has kept something... from a possible relationship that would have worked. And as I'm staring at it now... I have kept things inside a box and have not talked to that person after. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Okay, because if you go with the logic that I'm going through with like this, where the princess is a relationship, or your relationship with the princess, this is basically you trying to like forget, ignore, hide the relationship, and then trying to like come back to it. Oh god. Therapy session, dude. But until you forget about that past and try to move on, nothing's gonna happen. You're just gonna be stuck inside that box. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, There the Princess. Oh my god, that was
You're
so
on a path
good.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, I got an achievement. The real Slay the Princess starts now. Oh my god, that's so
You're
good.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
That
world.
was good. Yeah. Again, dang, that was good. That felt way too personal. Felt way more personal than any hush hush. Oh god, like the hush hush stuff like felt personal on like a me as a person. Like again, there's some stuff there in the hush hush. This one felt like it was explaining my anxiety to me. And then that end part, the box part, I have things that are stored in my box. Oh god, it's so good. Okay, let's go. This has been again. That's the whole reason they're doing this, because like this is my version of horror. This is what actually scares me. So yeah, this has basically been therapy games, but have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While
locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise we are running up
What scares you
against
emotion? Yes.
to the ticking clock.
Basically, yes.
Nevertheless, let
Emotions.
me assure you, the princess is locked up because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this
No Sam,
situation.
no Sam, no Sam, no Sam. Okay.
Causality
spine.
doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Crash.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world
Thank you.
will end, and there is no changing that.
So many hugs. Sad.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the
Thanks,
egg is
Nuggy.
hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, should we do a route where we just straight up slay her? Down bad enable. Excuse me. Gotta take care of yourself. I will. I'm trying. That's why I'm going to therapy. Because I'm trying to get better. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path
Girl,
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm trying.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Proceed. I'm back. What I miss? We got. Wait, Fonz, you played this. I'm not sure if you got to that
The
part
interior
where
of
she
the
basically
cabin is
becomes
almost
like
entirely bare. The air
an
is stale and
amalgamation.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
like we're
Only
all five
furniture of
versions of
note
her
is
combined
a
into
plain
one
wooden
not
table.
version of her. I don't know
Perched
if you
on
got
the
that part.
table is a pristine blade.
And then like basically like I got a therapy session. Yeah, biblically accurate princess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We can sympathize. No. We can always. So you got one of the endings. Yeah. I got one that led me down a road of self-reflection. Can we go without the blade? Let's go without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives
Two
here,
of them so far,
slaying
one of them
her
gonna
is
make you
probably
happy.
doing her a favor.
I think I got two actually. Like I got one. That's the first one. I just kept trying to run away, and I think that counted as an ending.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here
This
unarmed.
What do you mean? Just checking in on you. Oh my god. I'm here to save you, Lai. I'm here to save you. Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you. Why is this hard? Just checking in.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh my god.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
We're here regarding your car's extended warranty. No. This is for, shoot, what was the other one? I forgot what else you put warranties on. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
She's only chained on one. Yes. I feel like that's symbolic of something. I just don't know what now. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Oh god, there's so many options. You know what? I'll pick that one.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
The voice is so good. Oh my lord, I hate this.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, so she's also hiding things. This is amazing. This is great. I love this.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
This is like a combination of her personalities before. Again, that's the whole thing of that whole splitting back then. That's like how you perceive a person, like in multiple different ways. But it's also like an actual version of that person. So like, you know, people are complicated. People are oceans and not just shallow creeks. And this is a game. This isn't even an actual person. This is a fictional girl. Fictional girl. But it's so deep. But like, yeah, there's like the fracturing that happened back then was basically like to show you like this is all the facets of her, but this is not even close to what she actually is as a person. Oh my god, therapy.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Fictional girl never stopped you before, eh? I almost hit 90. It hit 100 earlier. I think it went 103. Oh my god, these questions, these were like the same questions from back then too, except it's a different version of her. Woo, let's go for 120. Oh, I checked and the app actually records like the highest you ever hit. I think the thing that's at the highest I hit is like 115. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Wow.
Don't actually know what that reason is.
That's
but
really clever.
You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Be the knight in shining armor. Chud Knight.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
But I want to save her. But does saving her mean letting her free? Oh my god! I'm looking way too deep into this, but at the same time, like, it's been very deep. Toaster Knight. We shock people when they stab me. I let them stab the hole. Hey ho ha hey ho. Sorry. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I wanted to see you for myself.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I almost said something that might incriminate me.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I've been told enough. I actually don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
I don't trust that.
I
and I don't
either.
think you do either, or
Yes.
you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Exactly.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
With her personality, it's like if she destroys the world, it's like the equivalent of accidentally setting off a chain of events because she tripped and fell on something. or, we'll find out.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is.
I know.
This is my life we're talking about.
I know, the world sucks and I just want to help you.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
We can end it together.
You
Oh my
both
god,
know
stop
that if
me.
there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How does she know language? She's been here for a long while, but who knows? Maybe she's been here, like, I don't know. How old is she? Doesn't matter. I don't like this, though. I don't like this statement. This is about risk. Like, it makes sense. But also, like, she's still a person. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. Like falling on the nuclear launch pad. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Cause slip on a banana peel. Oh shoot. It's my fault, isn't it? It's because of this banana, right? I eat this banana, everyone dies. I'm sorry, but I want to eat my banana. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Also, is my internet okay? It's sort of dying. Maybe then everyone could be happy. She's a princess. Could trigger World War III. Whoo! That's a loaded comment. I'm not gonna go into that. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Okay, so a lot of these are actually like similar. They're just worded differently. So like I get why there's like so many options. Like on a like development side of things, like how do you like make all those branches? No, it's fine. Like this one, go back upstairs, retrieve the blade. It's kind of the same with this one. Retrieve the blade. Ooh. Yeah, this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Let's keep her company.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Whoa. She turned.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Whoa.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. Retrieve the blade?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Good job, voice actor.
Slip these
Yes.
chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
No way.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Honestly, if I was her, I would want to destroy the door too. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Heck, I want to destroy the door. Kara, come down. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. This one's funny though. Rats eater. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Oh my god, the voice acting's good. Let's
Your
finish this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
If I close the door behind me, we're basically like... Wait, does this mean like I close the door and then just stay outside? Or I close the door while I'm inside? Rats! I'm so fucking terrified. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Let's see the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Don't trust the voice. It's just a prank.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Calling. Oh, ceiling. Sorry, I can't read.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here.
Well, bad end.
Alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually
Another birthday.
it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
God damn. I love cake. Chapter 2! The Witch!
You're on a path in the woods, and
Actually,
at the end
no.
of that
I'm moving you
path
back up.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, I'm moving chat back.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm constantly on the edge mentally and like for a jump scare. You're the trap princess now. Am I a pretty princess? Sorry, I keep moving chat. I can't find a good spot for it. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Crazy part. Crazy. That was crazy. Crazy part. I actually deja vu'd earlier today.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest. And I'm
Is
not
this
sure
my
we can
second run of
trust
this
him.
day?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally
We
just
could go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, that's true.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing
Oh,
our
new
options.
one. Opportunist.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course I know there are consequences. The princess locked us in a basement, we eventually died, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
It's all just
that
going
begs the
round and
question of
round.
how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point. This princess character
just goes
seems like
around
a
and
lot
around.
of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right?
We don't want to be stuck
The
here
princess
forever,
cut off her
do
hand to
we?
get out of. Jeez, yeah, pretty
You're laying it on a
hardcore.
little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess. Yes, happily ever after. Without an arm.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again? All she did last time was lock me in a basement until I died. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? This
She
one.
just can. But that doesn't mean you're not fully up to the task that's been given to you. Have a little faith in yourself, and maybe try not to get tricked this time.
Okay. Who locked her in the
People
basement?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, I can't help it. Because, like, every time I think of it as, like, this is, like, a relationship with a person, or, like, you know, this is a real person, and then they say this, people locked her in that basement. It's just seeing her, it's just me seeing her as someone who's been socially outcast. You know what I mean? So, like, it's hard to not feel bad for her. Because social outcast. What aren't you
Told
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and
But
make your
it's
job more
not.
difficult.
It's not this simple.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along...
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Okay,
You're the
that's...
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know
you were
we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
My arm's feeling cold. I don't know why. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Cabin. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is turning out...
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Probably anxiety robo. Grab a bucket. But my window's closed and there's no air. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin's different than last time. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
No, we can't skip it. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
New room? Yeah, new room. This whole cabin is different from last
Very
time.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
It's so crazy because like the narrator says that, you know, the princess is going to lie and, you know, manipulate us. That's what he's doing too. I might spill my tea.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You know what? No, I want to free her. Oh my god, the game's getting to me.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
Hannah, hi. How you doing? I know I was just in your last stream, but how you doing?
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last
I
time
saw-
we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I hope you like the clip.
The door to the basement
Running
creaks open,
around and
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang.
Hello.
from the
Thank you.
bare.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness.
Yeah, narrator
like
gaslighting.
some
Right,
kind of
right, right.
Massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs
What's this
are
game
being
about?
coated in mud
It's a
with
therapy
each
session.
breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, so there's a princess who's in a cabin, and the narrator keeps on telling us that it's our job to kill her. But, oh my god, how do I even explain this? But that's the premise. Like, we're supposed to slay a princess, but like, we got one ending where we just. No, it's not the time. It's me not knowing how to put it into words. We got one ending where I tried to just like run away from the cabin, and then like the world ended anyway. To save the world, kinda. Yeah, cause like we're supposed to slay the princess, cause like she's going to end the world. So like if we don't slay the princess, the world just ends. We got an ending for the first time when I just kept running away from the cabin, and then like, well, the world ended anyway and you did nothing. Okay, moving on. And then the second one was where we met like a weird version of the princess that is her but also not her. It's like multiple princesses put together, a biblically accurate princess, but like there's a version of her that's like only a version that you're perceiving instead of like a version that's actually her. So it's like an idea of the princess, but not the princess, but also like a fake version of the princess, but it's also real. So like it's, you know, it gets very like meta. And now this is and then the version, and then after that we got like basically the princess like trapped us in the cabin basement, and then we died, and then the world ended. So this is our fourth time. Kill princess equals save world, cause exactly, they never explain. That's what I was trying to like ask when the last run we had. Why not marry the princess? I want to. But yeah, basically it's like we're also trying to figure out like more about the princess, and also like we're also trying, actually no, I'm also bothered by the narrator, because like, yeah, as Ghosty said, the narrator's gaslighting us. Like the things that the narrator says the princess is doing, lying and manipulating us, that's what the narrator's doing too, except the narrator's trying to manipulate us to just kill the princess, but he's not telling us why, because Chad doesn't want to commit sadness. That's also actually very accurate. I have commitment issues.
Her voice skitters up from below.
And then that one time I didn't have commitment issues. Moving on.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
This is interesting.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
That's really yeah.
and I
It's basically
remember
finding out
what
who's
you've
telling the
done.
truth. But like that one ending where we got, you know, the version of the princess, but not the princess, but also like, oh, blah, 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 biblically accurate princess. I'll just call it that. That version where we got that, it's like, okay, so the very, the very start of the game, after the content warning, it tells you this is a love story. Like, it tells you straight up, this is a love story. And then like, so like, you know, who do we love? The princess? Ourselves? I don't know. But like, this is a love story.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Oh, hey ho, what to
Fine.
do?
You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, that's
You descend the
cool.
basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's like a creature. Because the princess last time was like human, I guess, for lack of a better
You can just
description.
make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Creature princess.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Yay.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours
Perspective.
and mine.
Because like the game made a big deal out of like perspectives and how you see people in different views.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
She's hot.
Is it all behind us?
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this
Based.
seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Focus on the princess.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
okay.
sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Okay. Remember when I said that like talking to people is kind of like, you know, finding like, oh, but what if they say this and then this and then this and then this version of them comes out and then this version of them comes out? This is basically the version where I pissed off the princess. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Oh, I like that, actually. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? She got the Angie GF vibe where all choices are wrong. Yep. That's how it feels right now. This one. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Okay, let's keep going. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. We're breaking up with the Angie GF. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall
Whoa.
from her wrist.
So why? Why didn't she just leave?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now
Mutually
stop her.
beneficial. Thanks, sausage. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time
Oh.
until you and she are face to face.
She's still worried.
She never breaks eye contact,
Oh, she's
even as the
cute.
two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Can I give her head
you,
pats?
darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
See, the solution is to hold hands and walk side by side. Cutie.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
But that's it.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
She might eat you. Is that such a bad thing? Moving on. Hold hands, maybe even kiss. Worth it. You first.
And turn my back on you. Do you think me a fool?
I don't have a
Your
blade with
tricks
me.
are one of the only things I've known. And I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
She's so cute. Small smooch. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first.
I
Don't
wanna give her
worry, I'll
head
be right
pats.
behind you, watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels,
Why am I
perhaps
nervous?
even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
How many voices are there? We've got... Okay, so we've got the narrator. We've got the voice of the hero. We got the voice of the opportunist. And then we got the voice of the... What's it called? Contrarian so far? So I guess 4. New definition of going feral.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Fine.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
I knew it.
You feel something pop.
Are we dead? I think we're dead.
Gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh, that's interesting. The achievement's called the Frog.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because we're
I'm
dead.
afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Oh, okay. So in biblically accurate princess, the game also mentions that seeing the princess is also seeing yourself. So like the way we perceive her is also how we're actually. So the voice of the contrarian only showed up last time. The voice of the hero is in basically everything, but the voice of the opportunist only shows up here. And the voice of the opportunist just said that I would have done the same thing. Oh my god. So getting to know the princess is getting to know yourself. The game said that too. Oh, this is so good.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
So this is like us, voice of the opportunist, but that's also her right now.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
But somehow there's still part of us that's the voice of the hero. So somewhere in her is still the princess. Ah! So good. So good.
You
So good.
must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. We were the princess all along. Yeah! Again, am I a pretty princess? We all pretty princesses. Let's go. There, Pog. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Ooh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw
The
coming.
voice
Thanks for looking out
inside
for us.
my head. Oh my god, it's actually accurate.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was
Yeah,
in
if
front
she was in front of us, she would have gotten
to
the
blade
blade.
first.
Yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Thanks, game.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh!
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Oh my god, that's so many layers right there. Something inside me is broken. My
She
heart.
eyes you with intensity. silence falling between you for a long
Karma.
moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Oh my god!
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
Well, that means she
World will be
dies,
saved
right?
after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
No,
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh my god, yandere moment.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
At least we get to die together. I told you. See, if we died holding hands, that would have been better. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
I'm feeling sorry for her. I know she broke our back, but I'm feeling sorry for her. There, it's the hands. It's the hands that took her the first time. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Break her bed, not her bed. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
What did I miss? Oh my god. I can never explain. Because it's so many things. We got Princess as the frog / creature thing. She broke our back, but in doing so, she also broke her back, and then we both died together, kinda. But before she dies, the hands that showed up in Biblically Accurate Princess grabbed her. So, like, I think it's pulling her into, like, that version of herself. So, in a way, she's being completed by dying over and over again. Broke back. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make the joke, but... I think every time you see the mirror, it's like an ending of a route. Which makes sense in, like, the world where, like, we need to actually keep on dying. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Is that why we're killing her repeatedly to save her? Because she's our world? Oh my lord! It's okay. So, like, I'm basing this off of the Biblically Accurate Angel version. I mean, Biblically Accurate Princess. We need to, like, get to know her as a person. But that getting to know her, like, as the princess, not just, like, you know, separate versions or, like, you know, splintered parts of a person. We need to get to know her. We need to get to know her as she is, instead of as how we see her in our minds, or like how everyone else tells us to see her. So we have to get to know her. Again, this is a game about love. This is a love game. This is a story about love. And like in this world at least, the only way for us to do that is to keep like going back. Either we die or either she dies until we see or get to know a complete version of her. And to slay, again, it goes back to like slaying the princess is like killing the whole relationship altogether. And do we really actually want that? Maybe we do, because maybe this is a toxic relationship. I don't know. but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. The first time we saw it we're basically nothing. This one just said we've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin. Here, it's her. You're at the cabin. Approach her. She's gaining form.
Cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
It's so good. It's so good. Like, oh my god. There's so many, like, layers of explaining feelings and anxieties and, like, I love it. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as
Still
an
hot.
infant?
Still hot.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
I am different, but I'm the same. Yeah, I was expecting
but I
that.
am the same.
Like, it's still the same person, except we're perceiving that person in a more complete view. Priorities. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, so a lot more. Got it.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than
Together
what I
to
am.
new horizons, I
What I
know.
am is different from what I was.
Because, like, you currently only know this version of her. So, you know, there's still more about her that we were supposed to get to know. And only at that point do we know if we want to kill her, or maybe she wants to kill us. Or maybe after getting to know each other at that level, as both complete oceans, maybe we'll want to be together to visit new horizons. It's so good, dude.
I
I
cannot tell you
can't.
what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
It's literally dating. Thanks, game. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why
Fuck you.
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh. I want to watch the whole thing, but I'm messing up. It's okay, Kara. I'm not sure if we can finish this in one stream, because, like, I've heard that the game takes 14 or so hours. I don't think I can do a 14-hour stream. I just feel like to change like this. When I go back, it's as if... Actually, this one.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
The writing is amazing.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path
14
forward.
hours speedrun. Yeah, it surprised me too. I thought it would be like a 6-hour, 8-hour game at most. And then they said 14 hours. What the fuck? Thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, that's a lot more than I was expecting. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture.
It's hitting so many things. My heart.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back. I can destroy my own body. Huh. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
You're both growing as people.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Also, we
And
can
at
now
the end of
skip.
that,
So, like, that's nice. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason? Oh, okay, we're back at this one. Which ones did we try? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Hey, Zen! Save. I should have been saving. Wait. Continue the cabin. She's not gonna kill
you make
herself.
your way
Someone's
up
gonna
to a path to the cabin.
I'm actually like
Find the
thinking
princess.
if they added that as an option, but the game already has a content warning and they don't mention anything about it. So like I think there's
A warning before you
nothing
go any
like that
further.
here.
She will lie.
Cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
Okay, we didn't take the blade the last time. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, she's angry.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Excuse me.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We did this one before. Just checking in. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Looking in Chad's kitchen. Hello, Robo Chad. I have a. Hobo.
You
Oh,
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Her voice is so sexy this time.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, I think this because we got the knife. And then this personality came out. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
We went from
What
that
even
dating
makes
game
you
to this.
think you can kill me?
It's still a dating game. The game said at the start, like the very start screen, this is a game about love, or this is about love or something. I forget, but this is a story about love or something. But this is still a dating sim. What? Yes. In so many ways, this is the most dating sim of all of them so far. Because we're getting to know the princess more and more every time we do a time loop. And then every time you get to know the princess more, you also get to know yourself more. And that's basically dating. So it's like, oh. It's so close. And then the tension of like, am I messing up this relationship? It feels so real.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I was listening earlier, thought it was about anxiety or creepy stuff. I mean, that's how I view relationships and emotions. So technically, yes. Also true.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I want to go for a kill her. But also, I can't slay the princess. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have
Lay
seen
the
that
princess.
coming. But I have to wonder.
Lay the princess down. Well, she's laying down right now. Hey ho, ha, hey ho.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, shit.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Because we're just gonna time loop, and then she's gonna be back.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. Okay, why am I nervous? I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Aluch goddess princess. Please. Sorry.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It feels so wrong.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
But it's still what? His message there.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it
Thanks
was
for
for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease
Drink.
your guilty conscience.
Also, I couldn't get alcohol today. Too busy.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I bet it's still, like, doomed.
Only
A world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
I knew
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place
Because
far
there's no
away.
point in killing the relationship.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
It's isolation. Killing her makes you isolated. But that's basically what happened to her. Did she have to kill someone? Is that why she's locked up? Is that why people locked her up? Did she kill someone? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Void. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending. No
What's
bullshit.
done is done, and there's no going back now.
Is this our inner thoughts? So far everything that's happening in the game feels like, okay, the voices and everything are like, I think, our inner thoughts. But like, I think everything that's happening around in the world is like how society treats us or something. So like this, us slaying the princess made us isolated and alone. Maybe that's what happened to her. She was locked up for stealing my heart. Is this our inner thought? So I think like, but the inner thoughts angle makes sense too, because like we just killed her and now we're empty. Because like she was the only thing in our world so far. Was gonna write that such.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay, so here's why this line is like really getting to me. He said this before too. I have said these things to myself whenever I want to self-isolate and leave. I've said this last stream or like 2 streams ago, but like I have this very bad habit of just abandoning people and leaving. And this is what I keep saying to myself. If you add the words, they don't need me anymore, this is what's best for everyone. Trust me, that's exactly me.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months,
Take her wallet.
or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Bullshit. It's hitting way too close. Hi, Lucas. I'm still in BRD and need to start learning, but who cares? I'm in the chat stream. Hi. Hi, Lucas. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Our negative thoughts are the narrator. Yeah, I think the narrator is actually like our negative thoughts. I hope you're doing well. I just killed the princess and now I am in social isolation. Pretty accurate. We're pretty okay. I don't know. I'm doing good though. Have you slayed the princess? I just slayed you. She slayed us like 2 times now? 3 times. 2 times. And I think we slayed her once. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, Ghosty, our negative thoughts as the narrator, that actually feels so accurate, because the narrator has been the one telling us to slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. So you know, if we put in my analogy of like it's a relationship, also thank you for the hydrate. The narrator / our negative thoughts are telling us to just end the relationship, end the relationship, end the relationship. And then we ended the relationship, and now we're here and we're happy. But that's only the narrator saying it. No, simp, I mean shrimp, I mean shrimp, I mean shrimp, I mean shrimp. Okay, posture. Software mode. Nah, that's stretch. I'm doing that now. Ow. Spine. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Oh my lord! Okay, so a few of you know that I've been through a recent depression spell. This is way too accurate.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Okay, I'm hating the
No
narrator
words
more
like
and more.
Eventually and past.
So chat isn't okay out of 25k. Nope, 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 nope.
You simply exist
I'm better now, but like...
forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not
Sorry,
going to
however,
like
it's
it.
fine. We're working through it. I'm trying to be more open about it, so it's fine.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Do we pull it out of the princess?
I can hear everything you say, little
Good ending.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Okay, so does that mean we, like, unkill the
Don't you
princess?
dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us when we did? Oh. Oh my god. This wasn't in the content warning, but it's actually here. Ugh, this was going on YouTube, but whatever. We're gonna kill ourselves. 'Cause, like, yep, you're about to end yourself. Yep. Oh my god. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Screw you, narrator. Unslays the princess.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
Holy
ingrate.
shit. Okay. Earlier, it expressed my anxieties with human relationships so well. Now it's talking about depression and suicide.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
It's so good. The writing's so good because, like, they don't. It leads up to the situations, like, organically, and it also, like, it feels real.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
I hate the narrator now. I'm convinced that game developers are making games in their main version. I don't know why it keeps happening.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Like, I went into all these games blind for, like, dating sim month, just because, like, you know what, I'm gonna do something that scares me. So far, they're all working. Thanks, narrator. It was nice
You're
knowing you
here
too.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fuck you, we did that, and it didn't end well. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Fuck
If he doesn't remember what
you.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Voice of the
It
cold.
wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Okay, so what princess
do
do we
it
get this
again.
time?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Oh, this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should it bother doing anything? No, we've done it. Cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
That's everything the
Don't
narrator's
believe a word
doing.
she says.
Don't believe a word the narrator
She
says.
won't be a problem.
Voice of the Cold sounds weird. Like, I'm not sure if it's like cold because he's
The
depressed
interior of the
or
cabin
cold
is
because
cold.
like
A
he
soft
just
odor
wants to
of
kill.
dirt permeating the
You should
air.
turn around. I did that for the
Cobwebs
first
fluttering
time.
in
I
the
just kept running away, and then the
windows
world ended
outside,
anyway. And
banging
then that was like the
shutters
first
against the
ending we got.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Oh, that's why this is the voice of the cold. Like, the voice of the cold is still depressed. Oh my god. Okay, moving on. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. He didn't say
That's
anything.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, wait. Okay, so maybe, like, the mirror is the one thing. The mirror is new. The mirror pops up here and then on in this room. But like, yeah, last time it wasn't here. But like, the narrator never mentions it. Grab the blade before the mirror. I'm not sure if we can
There's
do that.
definitely... There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
He's so sad, dude. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Okay, but now I'm thinking, maybe the mirror is something that the narrator never gets to see. So maybe the mirror is our way out of here. Which makes sense, because the mirror, every time we get like an ending, or like, you know, a way to like view the princess kind of ending, like the mirror is always the last thing we see. And that's true. Like, the narrator never sees us have an ending. I can't grab the knife and then mirror. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to do this one.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Take the blade. Okay, let's try taking the blade, then mirror, but like...
You take the blade from the table. It will...
Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the
Okay,
basement
we can.
door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Oh my god, the voice of the cold. So sad. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is
Ghostwifey?
coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
She's dead?
the form of the princess comes into view.
Unless, you know.
Skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor,
Ghost
its
waifu.
wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath.
Ghost waifu!
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
She's cute!
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And
Oh my god,
finally,
ghost
the
waifu!
rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
Still doable.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Wood.
Her touch is cold and
Out of
thin,
all of them,
formless, yet
this one.
feeling her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill
Oh
her
my
again
god, cold, stop it.
if we wanted to.
Wait and see.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Because killing you didn't solve anything. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. Shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. I really want to team up. I wonder if you don't bring the knife if she's not crazy. I did that one run. I forgot how that one ended. Oh, I think I still died. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Ooh.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way
Ghost
up your
chapter? No,
arm,
not this
her
one.
eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls
God
away.
damn it, she's cute.
Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place.
Gets to grab us. I
Even
know.
the spaces between
Ghost
walls.
waifu.
But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I can keep you warm.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Yep, I deserve that. Thanks for watching.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. I'd allow it.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
But we're gonna
It
be
would be
one.
catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I'd
Would she
let her
be
in
able
me.
to
Oh,
see
hey, oh, hey.
Us. We went along with it.
Now isn't that an interesting thought?
She can get in if I can get in.
Face to face with him.
I don't mind if she goes in first.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Now I'm more intrigued. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you end of the world. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you,
pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yes.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Nope. Let her in.
Sing.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body.
This is the warmest I've felt off stream.
Freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs. Your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, no. Just let her in. It's fine.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor.
Can't you replace the narrator,
Everything goes
please?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Whoa, wait, whoa. Okay, go back. What shards of broken glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
We're just as broken as she is?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Oh, is this like an id ego, super ego thing?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
Yes, kick him out.
Barely even there.
Kick out the narrator.
Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Whoa.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
No. Okay. Going back to the ignoring everything the narrator says. And this is a relationship. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Do I want to believe her? I want to believe her so much.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't.
I can't
leave
stop.
this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Do we slay the princess by killing ourselves again? There's too much noise. I think both are bad. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's
Does she pull us
spectral
down
form
again?
and clumsy with the cold that still
Too
pervades
thirsty.
them, stumble
Thank you.
towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Oh my god. Why? Why is this getting to me?
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
In my arms. That's where her home is. That's where she belongs.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
See, we
staggering
made it
through
up.
the
We
open
made it
door.
up the stairs.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot
Cold
to
is my
stop us
homie.
from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I want to believe her. I want to believe her. I want to believe her. I want to believe
Not at
her.
all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I'm starting to like Cold more and more.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort,
What do we see?
you look up and see...
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
No way. She's very forgiving, yes.
So we did slay him after all.
That's why she's better than the
He had
narrator.
it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
I mean, it's better that we're not alone. At least we have a ghost waifu. I mean, that's the best ending for me, anyway.
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
She's so cute. You feel a lightness in your cold my Subscribe. Thanks, Homo. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Ghost waifu, best waifu.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
She's
Thanks
still
for
calling
giving
us
me a second
killers.
chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
No, you're meant to be inside me. We got one! We got an ending where she gets absorbed into the mirror. Oh, enjoy the emotes, Homo. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Another one into my collection. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Sorry, hero.
Ignore him. You have to look.
Thanks, Cold. Cold's the best. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear.
Now I can I mean, sorry.
To shift them all into something new, and to look away.
Hey,
is to
everyone
reshape
here is a
them
simp.
again.
It's fine.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Withered. Minecraft. Ow. You can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What does that mean?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
Kid goes first. I
There
know,
are
she's
no
the best one so
words
far.
that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a no, I am a contradiction. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse?
Okay, right, guys. Every day, a lot to do, lots to eat around to take. Good luck, Lucas. Good luck with your day. Thanks for stopping by. It's really nice seeing Gary. Also, I know you sent me a message when I was playing Dota. I was like that was like in the middle of a clash, so like couldn't alt tab. I misheard as bussin' instead of bustling. I have fun with the rest of the game chat. I'm glad I was able to make it. Yeah! See ya, Lucas! Oh, this line! Oh my god, this line though. I have said these words. Oh god. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It's okay if I see you playing Dota, Jen, just say, no, Jen, don't do this. Oh, that is your first message.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Wow. Wow. That actually makes me feel better about myself. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Wait, I saw one. Wait, you saw what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, oh, you wanted
And
an
in
option?
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, I wonder if we can still load. I was going to say, what do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, okay, we can go there.
All these
I wonder
shards
how
of
fast we
Hey.
can get there.
It's
No, I'm clearly the same.
Wee. Leave.
I suspect. Not it's and this
Trudge.
you was
Ding.
so we're yeah.
okay.
Come on.
Waifu.
She's got them there.
Approach.
This
Gaze. Withered. Proceed. Approach.
I am a growing. All
Hmm. What do you want me to bring?
gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh! Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Wow. That's actually kind of profound. Like, I don't care what you give me. It's the thought that counts. But in like a more dramatic way. Did we save this part? Yeah, we did. Because I also wanted to try this one. I don't know what that does. Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean
Okay,
beyond your
okay,
sight.
okay.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, no, it's fine. Do it. Yeah, I did. It's fine. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into space you body, you should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. How many more vessels? She says, like, there's more. Actually, no.
We will know when we near our
Yeah.
destination.
You can't be a contradiction. Yeah. We lost toxic relations. Yes. Oh my god. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river
Okay,
does
now
not
it-
dictate its outlet.
See ya, Lucas. Good luck.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay, she's giving me, like, this line. It's reminding me of Lynetta. Just, in a not very less cheery, uppity voice. But it's still full of understanding and, like, caring.
It changes me, but it
Doesn't
doesn't make
make me
me
worse.
worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Fuck you. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
Whoa, goddamn. I get Lynetta vibes, except it's not, a cheery voice.
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Okay. Okay. Do you know what happens to the words of you behind? The past is in the past. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah, God. Why is this
You're
so
on a
intense?
path in the woods. You're
Yeah. Take me there.
You make your way up a wall. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your implement.
Don't take the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, it's this version again.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest
So
of
we've
your
been
life.
here
Don't
before.
let it
Let's see
fool
what
you.
options we can
It's
try
all
that are
part of the
different.
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Continue
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs.
Yeah, the
and
ending we
lock
got
eyes
for
with the
this one
princess.
was the one she cut off her
There's a
arm.
heavy chain around her wrist,
The rat's
binding
ending.
her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi. Do you think...
Let's talk first. What's your name? That's like the one where it goes princess. I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge
Rats ending.
mistake.
Yeah, that.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
You have the key to my heart,
Doubtful.
though.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. Maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
The voice is so
You attempt to make
good.
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Huh.
Is someone else here?
Return.
You try the
and
door,
Try.
but it's
the door.
locked from the outside.
Hey,
Your shouts
let me out of
and
here.
pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Whoa. Okay, someone's forcing us here. Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
No,
slight
yeah.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Together!
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
wasn't
to her mouth,
expecting
her teeth
that.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
No
I'm
way!
not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Let's go.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let me think about it. Maybe just a lick. Moving on. Save the princess, slay the princess. Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
She still
wound on
looks
the
so
princess's
cute.
arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She looks so badass, dude.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
looks
meets
so
yours,
cute, dude.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I like her more this way.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Oh, don't let that hang out. Okay, this line. How is she still smiling after everything? Oh, my heart. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
He's showing his true colors.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
No
and raises
way!
your
Fuck you,
This
narrator.
isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No!
Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
No! No! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to do this.
Your body lunges forward. The blade
Fuck
held
you,
low, ready to
narrator.
sink into her heart.
No! No. Just think positive thoughts is very easy there.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yes, yes, yes.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to get her out of here alive.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She's so sweet.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Does she stab us? Does she kill us?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No fucking way!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh fuck.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending.
I'm very not okay.
In some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I don't know how to feel. What even are you racially? I don't know. Actually, no. Like, the whole game doesn't tell you. But, like, yeah, look at that lizard claw. Also, I look at... Also, hi, I had to let us do that. I thought, let's go. So I'm back. Let's go.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
He's so cute. Why is she still so cute while doing that?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever. Drink. Thanks, forget.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh,
She has
that's
to leave.
rich
She has to
coming
get
from
her.
you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made
I think
your
that's my
choice.
favorite
So,
narrator. Narrator's an asshole.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that's the first time he said that line. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to...
Okay. Let's go.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you
Voice of the
villain.
Smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
You had a whatever line.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
The power of love.
Some things are better kept quiet.
No, you know what Smitten
They're
is?
bickering any mind.
Voice of the
Focus
Smitten's
on the
basically the
task.
simp.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries,
I
a
hate it.
prison
I hate it.
befitting
Pigs,
a
I hate
royal
it.
prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I think I know the pattern the game's doing. Like you go to a version of the princess first that's like a normal princess. Then depending on that, we get like branching paths. So like you either get cold, so that you get, the version with the ghost, or you get smitten, where we save her, but die anyway. And then like the other one, I don't know. That's the toad. The one where she chews her arm off and runs away. And then depending on those, you either kill her or save her, I guess. But either way, okay. Anyway, let's go. So like we can say this one, so like it keeps on happening. I want this. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Should I say first? I think I'm not sure, because like maybe we need to go back to it. Alright, let's save here. Yeah, but anyway. We should wait, how many? Yeah, they have like so many saves. So I guess like we probably should have like been saving every time we find a branching path to get all endings. But I don't know, because like at the end of it, we're collecting versions of her that go into like the biblically accurate one. So maybe we kind of still have to go through it through the whole game. I don't know. We'll find out.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a weird voice.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Oh,
I think we're in love.
oh god, voice of the simp.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Because all of these are like possible reactions to our relationship too. Like, the ones who instantly fall in love, even without knowing the person. They just fall in love with the idea of a person instead of the person.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember,
The voice of
their charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Oh my
and
god,
lock
she's
eyes
so
with the
Disney princess.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Her
binding
eyes
her
are
to the
so
floor.
anime.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
The voice of oh my god, no.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Wait, her
She
arm's still
said
there
we're
though.
dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, it's getting to him.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Voice of Mallard.
Waiting for you to come back.
He's such a
Been here
simp.
before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned
Yes.
to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Narrator being our
matters
negative
is
thoughts
you have a
actually
chance
really
to do
works.
it right
Tips
this
for
time.
door.
We damned a whole world.
Well, technically, had.
But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Fight
This is
rat,
horrible.
protect my lady.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Oh my god, my lady. All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a thought.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a
Sam.
world. Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
He's so
I shan't
annoying.
let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last. I mean, she couldn't control it. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died, actually? I like... Smith's so annoying.
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Why is she like this? It's so
Isn't that
weird.
just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My
Not
heart
like
melts
this.
further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
It's just as bad. Exactly. I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Her ending the world would have actually made me... Honestly, the world sucks. People are playing at it.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world.
Let's go!
Does that actually move you? Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
That was great. Like,
Just
the voice
wants to
acting's
make
really
us
good.
happy.
It's really, really good.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
She should get a pass. Based princess, hey, bro, shut up, Smith. I'm sorry, but I had those narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely
If another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
She should get a cutie pass.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh my lord.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
It's so, I don't know if what's the word, disturbing, because like it's such, it's too optimistic that it doesn't feel like she's real, which I guess is the point, because like, you know, we're supposed to be finding pieces of her to make a complete princess, or at least a complete view of who she is. But this isn't her exactly. I'm cringing so hard.
That's because she's perfect.
Oh my god, voice of the Smitten. It's such a simple. Oh god.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if
That's
she doesn't
because
have some
she's
horrid little
perfect.
voice like
Chips
him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. I have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. You
hate
see
this
how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out.
Can I
with
be the
no
voice
harm
inside
done.
her head? Hey, don't waste your time.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster.
Hero,
Not to be
that's so
trusted.
weird because yeah,
Go
Hero's
ahead,
finally
slay
being like
her.
the voice of reason. There's something else I would be slipping through. Hey, oh, hey, wait, what? God damn it, I hate that I instantly got that. You
I'm
killed me
sorry.
last time.
Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
Oh my
She
god.
is our
dude.
beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to
Oh
show
my
us
God,
mercy and
dude.
make the best decision for everyone.
I hate shit. What I miss a lot. Someone explain to Hannah, because I can't. I have no idea how to explain what's happening right now. You missed all of the over the place. Okay, we're at a path right now, or like a route where, basically, yeah, we have the voice of the smitten, but he's basically a simp. How do we even explain? I don't know. That's my problem. Like, not enough time in the world will make me able to explain this.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation. No, I can't let you.
It's
do
the only
that. If you take
option.
another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and
If we
force us
don't
to
have
try and
simp,
kill her?
that's like the best way we can explain it. Simp like you. Oh, hey, oh, wait, hold. Hold up. Not this level. I may be a simp, but I'm not smitten. But basically, yes. We're saving, killing, being killed by the princess to get to know the princess and ourselves. Yes. Okay, I'm equating it to us going on dates and then kind of either messing up the date or like doing good on the date. But either way, you're both getting to know each other more. Like, you're getting to know her more, she's getting to know you more, but you're also getting to know more about yourself. And so does she. She's also getting to know herself more.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight
Okay,
panic
let's
depths,
okay. From my
and
God,
if you
tried to
try
save the princess.
anything
Narrator
that might
tried to make
harm
Hero
our
kill her.
dearest, I
Hero
will
resisted,
end our
died.
life without a second thought.
Oh, okay. Now I'm trying to I'm trying to recall. So like we took a path where we tried to save the princess, like the very like as a reset path. We went and tried to save the princess, and then like when we were trying to save her, the narrator like said like no, I'm in control, and then kind of like controlled the story or manipulated the story so that the princess manipulated the story, like because he's the narrator, right? So the narrator like manipulated the story so that we would still kill the princess. We resisted, but then the princess kind of like had to kill us so that she wouldn't die. And then yeah, now we're in high fantasy save princess castle basement. Now we cringe from Smitten being annoying as hell because he's a simp. That's a very good way of putting it. Yeah.
You wouldn't. I would.
Would. He's being as simp as possible.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Would.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
What the heck?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She's so Disney princessy.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
To be fair though, she's insanely cute in this route. I mean, true.
I told you.
I still
There's
prefer
no
Ghost
life
Waifu.
more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. that weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I guess we run. What do you want to do? See, it's a date. They're asking where they want to eat. Things. I mean, what? Huh? She wasn't even stuck. She wasn't even stuck. Now we make up. That's such a wholesome way of saying it. Oh my god, it's basically this. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next. Oh my god. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh my god. Help me, Step Smith.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, wow. Okay, now that actually hurts. Oh my lord. Okay. Unstucking you? Okay, this one's actually like... Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Let's keep clowning on the other... Wait!
You're so gullible. It's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I hope she turns evil or something.
And then she shrugs.
That is so sad. See, I'm not the only one. No one asked her.
What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something.
I just
you
want to
want.
make you happy.
Oh my god, the Disney princess eyes. I can't.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Cause see that one, that's like, you know, you hear something like that from someone and you know, it's very, what's the word? Like it feels nice that someone just wants to make you happy. But when they're like this, when they don't actually know anything about the world or like how anything works, it's kind of an empty promise. Because like just saying that I want to make you happy is like different from I know how cruel and painful and difficult living in this world is. But despite all that, I want to make you happy. That's like two different things. Say, end of the world. You know what I want. Does anime eyes? It's hard to just accept it at face value. Yeah. Because like when it's coming from someone this naive, I guess, it feels like nothing. A McDonald's hamburger. Thanks, chat. Health combo. Thanks, Suzuki. Right. Straight. Let me click.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
It's a nothing. Exactly. Oh my god. Exactly. It's a nothing burger because like the words I just want to make you happy without like the context of everything around it makes no sense, which makes sense because like maybe she means it. Maybe she actually genuinely means it. She wants you to be happy. Maybe even smitten/simp just wants to make her happy. But when they're both like this, living in fantasy worlds, it doesn't mean anything. It's a nothing burger. Bo would make you happy. She wouldn't know because she's probably gonna say something like, "Making you happy is what makes me happy."
I just want to make you happy.
See, and also the anime eyes. I just want to. I want to see how big those eyes get. I dead ass just woke from an nap. Seems like.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Also the music, I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's like getting more distorted.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. She's also downgrading visually. Also, the corners of the screen are turning red. We just lost the booba line. You're making me think and feel. I'm sorry. Hair's jagged. Oh yeah, now that I notice it, like this part, it's just like a curve. Not the cleavage! Oh, this one's interesting. I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh my god.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like
Biggest
it's
loss.
a big deal.
I told you it was downgrading. Like, I noticed, but this one really hits, this one really kicks it. Yeah. The hands. They're actually not bad. You need your own thing. You need your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Well, cleavage is back.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only
Whoa.
ones here?
The shoot. What's it called? The achievement says, and they lived happily ever after. We got it back, boys! We're so back. They hit the hands now because they're hard to draw. Whoa! Really? Well, again, that's still a part of her. No matter what. So I guess that's okay?
No! She was our perfect match.
Shut up, Sim.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Well, the hands came.
Where's that?
Different hands.
Why is it here? Why now?
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, sir. She's so fucking crazy. No, let's just go. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Shut up, Sim. I'll be happier than ever how to use. Oh my god. I feel like we have to come back at some point. I thought you were talking about me. Well, we're all simps, so that's fine. Gaze into your reflection. Like here, like we don't know what we are, like as a race or whatever, but like we're growing or something. Don't put the remains. You're unraveled. Alexa. Oh wait, sorry. Whoever has an Alexa. Play Unravel. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. What's she gonna look like here? You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
I can't take it
I'm
seriously.
curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Please stop spinning. I can't take this one seriously. It's so funny. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
Wow.
You and I are the only things that interest me.
Wow. See, in a way, that's like a healthier version. It's not. It's still pretty toxic, but that's a healthier version of the I just want to make you happy. But like, you know, she acknowledges that people are out there, but at the same time, I don't care about them. I just care about us. See, that's like in a way more realistic. If I can, I'm slightly worried. Do you have any thoughts on this one? Do you know what's going on happening next? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Oh my god. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. Oh, that's good story progression. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have a vessel have one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No message beep. I tried. Oh, did you try to do a thing on Steam? Because I think I set myself to offline. Sorry, I'm probably not going to see it. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. You'd have laughed at it. I'll check it later. You're going to keep that to yourself. Oh, interesting. She's perfect for us as she is. Sam! You and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Wow. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How many more vessels do we need? If this is the last stage before completion and I'm going back, I'm just going to stay here. Oh, wait, hey, oh, hey, she's perfect for us as she is.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh yeah, we had that one other ending where I just said that I'll wait, and then I'll wait, and then I'll wait, and then I'll wait. And then the game closed, and then I relaunched it, and then it came back to that same exact screen, and then she said, I've been waiting, or something. Ah, that was so cool. Actually, let's do it here. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I?
Right, and then they said something about the box, and then I got therapized.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I think it's this line. Yeah. It closes the game. Then when you relaunch it, insert box chucking.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, let's go. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Last one?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. So how does it do 14 hours? Maybe 14 hours for a completion run?
You're on a path
Yes.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
There's an achievement called The Exorcist. Oh, I guess that's like killing the ghost waifu version. Silently continue.
You make your way up the shore. Warn, she will.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
When taken against
air.
your will,
The air
deal
is
with your
stale and
enemy the
musty,
only way you
and
can.
the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Oh,
dust.
that makes sense, because that's
The
how they
only
did it in The
furniture of
Exorcist.
note is a plain wooden table.
So get possessed,
Perched on that table
and then stab self.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. Like, because, like, get possessed, then stab self, I'm guessing. Whew. You know what? I gotta pee. Wait. Let's see who we can highlight for a bit. See you soon. Wait, where's my burb? Get the pissed. Let's highlight
Teasing up
Pooji
on.
for a bit.
I don't suppose you've gotten any friends you could go stay with. Oh, there isn't enough space in this house. Despite it being far larger than the last one, and you're both already in your 20s. I don't know who else to say it. How else to say it? No, it's... Yeah, we're not fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like we're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing you indefinitely.
Okay, I pee.
Yeah, I get it, but since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. But you need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. And it should probably be 2 separate places. Ooh, she fucked up. That's a tall order after all our earthly possessions just got burnt to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you have a job. Speaking of which, I have morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Andrew, you can take the couch. Alright, good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not that tired yet, so go under my roof right now, and you will go to the designated sleeping areas immediately. Ugh. Sleep now or get out at once. Oof. Going to sleep is the worst. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keeps your mind occupied, but at night, alone with your thoughts, there's nothing to distract you from yourself. Despite having every intention of going to pick a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. The freezer isn't full of human meat. Okay, that's new. Greetings, neighbour. Hast thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Beholdest thou my richness, naught but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently passed ones. You read too much poetry. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. 'Tis time for you to be compartmentalized. What ails thee? There's a severe lack of human meat in this freezer. Okay. Alright, actually already cooked one. Oh, that's clever.
Back. Shia LaBeouf. Got back to the Manchester Past. Shia LaBeouf. Wait, I'm actually hungry. Banana. There's some weird achievements or descriptions. With a game like this, I wouldn't doubt it. Huh. Okay, because taking the blade... Wait, you know what? Let's save. Let's try... taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
You're in the final section. But
door
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah. I
basement
think they
creaks
said,
open,
like, the ghost
revealing a
thingy said
staircase
that it's
faintly
also the last one.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This
You're
is
standing
an
in the room.
oppressive
Son of a-
place. The air feels heavy
Oh my
and damp,
God.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Mirror
The princess
achievements.
really lives here, slaying. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's the it's the hot one.
She sounds dangerous.
That's the better
So
description.
don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Mommy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck here. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the base.
She's so coldly
Yes, man.
beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What did we do last time? I don't remember what we did last time. No way. Why do you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Killed her. Oh, is this the one that turns her into a ghost? The dogs are... No. The dogs are my neighbor.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation?
Last
with
time we
knife
just stabbed her
point?
right away. Oh,
We should
we
drop
stabbed her
it.
right away, and then that turned to ghost waifu. Yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
What's talk?
Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
her eyes are different.
step forward to speak with the princess.
Like not with the
face to
anime one, but
face.
like with the this one looks like
Uh-huh.
more sad, morose.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, she could grab it. The dog's very nice touch.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
See, we're dating. I'm not copioing, you're copioing. Or one is a good time. Hey. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any
Oh.
weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Hi, Shim.
By definition, we have
Thanks
a
for the lurk.
relationship.
Don't slay her. I think we did once, right? That one, like the straight up stab. So we did once. 1 out of 4. What's your name? Who's your name? Oh, their command's weird. There's people out there.
She hesitates before answering.
Oh yeah, she's just gonna say, because before she would just say Your Highness or Your Royal Highness and then Princess. Yeah, the line.
You can address me as your Royal
yeah.
Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any
Not
honorific
Princess.
should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll
Tony.
never get a straight answer out of her.
Look of disgust on her face. She's just looking at her nails. Neighbor dog story. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I hate it. No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
No, it's a date. We get to interrogate each other. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Is she gonna cut off her arm too?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
The look. Oh no.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
He's dangerous as hell. I know that's what you want though. Toxic relationships.
You know why you're here.
The bombastic side eye. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Okay, so we did the slay. We kinda did getting you out of here. Because it ends with... narrator trying to kill us. I don't think we tried this one yet. Save. That's save. Yep.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Okay, this is a rare occurrence where both narrator and princess are agreeing.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Does she chew off her arm?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Both sides are agreeing. Yeah.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
What a relief. Save's coming. We're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not sleep. Stick to the
It'll be
plan.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
At least you say. Don't worry about it.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh shit.
I know you're still there.
Oh shit.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
How'd you get out?
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
How'd you get out? Still sounds hot. Yes.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by...
Oh yes.
I won't forget what you did.
and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Can you start with a specific piece? Say, oh. Drink. Sorry. I wasn't guessing this is gonna be an alcohol game. I think this should have been an alcohol game. Threaten me all you want. I like it. My head, so I die. I like a woman who can kill me. I mean, what? What are you thinking? Okay, sorry. But at one point in my life, one of the things that actually went through my head is, you know what? I'd love to have a woman that can actually beat me up. This really should have been an alcohol game. Every time you sim, you drink. Oh, we did that. We did that with the last game. That's why the thirsty redeem is on a very short cooldown. Sorry. I really should have bought alcohol for this. Moving on. We gotta put girls in there. Yeah. Let's go, laundry. Tell me all you want, all this dust. This made me feel better. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. No. Maybe I like monsters. I'm so sorry. Liquor ban till next week. Alright, because there's an election. God damn it. You want one till you remember you can't hit a woman. I mean, I'm not beating her up, she's beating me up. I'm so sorry. Ignore her and go to sleep. You know what? This looks like a save kind of thing. My grandpa with a dragon. Yeah, let's go. Really to monsters. Moving on.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Okay, so I guess... Wait, I want to see... Load. Because this one, I guess, is the same. Let's try this one.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Yeah, baby.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh. Sorry.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
My body is ready.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
This is a wonderful thing right
Your
now.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both
You have
know
gills.
this is the end.
I don't know what kind of creature we are.
Don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Good end. Oh, good end.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh, good end.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Oh, he says it again. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Wee cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Is having a picnic out of the question? I don't think there's even an outdoors to go to.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Picnic would be nice though. We're already in a cabin, we're in the woods. Nice chill picnic outside. Why not?
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
Do you see those?
propped on its side in the corner of the
Wait,
room.
no, chat's blocking.
Pristine blade stands between
Wait.
you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Where's my overlay? There. Do you see those on the outside of the windows? There's like things staring at us. What did I miss? We're at chapter 2 of Wife Who Beats or Who Kills Us. The spooky eyes, yeah, like eyes, yeah. Wait, can I? Game capture. Zoom in and enhance. I saw she got out, yeah, and she killed us. Right there, see? There's 3 spoopies. The door's open, did she kill you? Yeah, she killed us. We're dead. So this is chapter 2. Like, it loops to this one. Like there. Huh, one dude. Anyway.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Also, it's wider.
It's just an empty frame.
Paranoid.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The
My
princess
boy.
has not already gotten out. But if you
Literally
keep
me
getting
for
stuck
for
in your head
real.
like this, you're going to struggle to get the job
It's
done.
chat watching the spider. That's why it's that side. Actually, no matter what side I put it on, it's still chat.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
4 hours of lust? No, it was mostly the last few minutes of mine. Hi, Alex. Nobody tell. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. No. Okay, do we take the blade? You know what? Save. Lust and suffering.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Yes.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Chat ball. Wait, what do I even ask? What do we even pull? Wait, wrong thing. If we were taking the bait. Oh, okay. Has been chosen. Okay. No, I saved. It's fine. We're fine. It's cool.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Wow. Okay, paranoid.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Here, it's dangerous. Take this.
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh, that's good. He's paranoid with narrator too, so he's paranoid about everything. Let's go. Basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Best tool.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Give me a toaster. Chuck it.
The air seeping up from below.
Oh, that
reminds
makes
you of
sense
fresh
why there's so
light
many
and
eyes.
static,
Because he's paranoid.
as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I wonder what we get.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Toxic relationship.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Others were busy dating, but us, we study the blade. I hate it. Tim's fedora.
Really
Creature
don't
of
know,
the
do you?
night.
It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How is it to throw a knife? Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems... Narrator, don't be... Oh, boy, don't be go spinning. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Step into the void. Actually, how hard is
It can't be
throw a
that
knife?
hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count.
You need
Otherwise she'd be
protection. I'm
furious
not
at
talking
me.
about a knife. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho,
It's
hey.
even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
Throw knives hard. I've only thrown... Well, I wouldn't count that. I wouldn't count the thing I've thrown as a knife. Yeah. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Do we choose?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Okay, this is the most toxic of all of them so far. Because, like, she's, like, actually dangerous and a threat. Like, she could actually harm us.
Are you really not
And
going to
she's
comment
out
on how
there
weird
to
this
harm
place
us,
is?
There's intent.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Illusion of choice.
I
Thanks, video
wouldn't give it
games.
too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
See, that sounds sweet. In different context. Doesn't really matter because either way you go, I'm going to find you. See, it sounds sweet in other contexts. Also, thanks for the health combat. I'm stretching. I'm gonna stand up. Go left, go right. Do nothing. Go back the way you came. Ugh, those are options? Let's just go right.
You turn to the right.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
She looks cool.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, she looks
your
sick!
legs suddenly go numb.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again.
Oh god, she's hot.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how
Smash.
many times I'll just play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Wow.
liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it
Ooh.
again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
How to make women run. Quick, ask her to marry you.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh my lord. Is that what my marriage redeem is? If that gets redeemed, it's like end of stream.
Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
You can't decide what you want to do,
Oh my
can you?
god, she looks cool.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She can't.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I alive to? Do you alive? What do you want from me? Yeah, she still needs us. Maybe to get out of here? What happened if you killed me last
while
time?
you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door.
She needs the
And
body.
then I was here, and now you're here too.
She can finish me off. Oh, hell, The mission, marry the princess.
And as much as I love what
I don't
you have
mind.
going on,
She
I
crazy.
don't
She
think
crazy
everyone
hot.
can
That's what
follow
she
one
is.
poor little creature forever.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
going to
sorry,
leave.
sorry, sorry. I lost my train of thought. Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
It keeps pumping. Good.
Princess leans forward,
Oh my God,
bringing
she's
her
so
masked
cool.
lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
She's like Ghost Waifu, except wants to kill us, so it's better. Move on.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, you're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
Lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves. Heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver, nerves.
that.
Heart,
Ah,
liver,
and
nerves.
there's the fear.
Lungs, liver. She pulls away.
I wonder what the healthy version of this one is. Because all of them have, like, you know, versions that are, like, way too extreme. And then they also have versions of them that, you know, once they go back to biblically accurate, they become, like, more healthy versions of whatever this is.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
My concentration's already broken. If you needed me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Ooh.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
She's not wrong.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Without you, I am. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I have a guess on what the healthy version of this is.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Because it's a possessive?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Because there's a concept called ownership.
nerves, heart,
That might be the healthy one. I don't know. We'll find out.
lungs, liver,
Being around you is agony. I'm going to stick around. No.
nerves, heart,
You're a lunatic. You know what, right?
nerves, heart, lungs,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Too much silly juice.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Why is she so hot?
nerves, heart, lungs,
I'm so sorry.
heart, lungs,
Oh my god, why is she hot?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Head, shoulders, knees, toes, head, shoulders, knees, toes.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Like I
You're
said,
lunatic.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
nerves, heart, lungs,
It's like the opposite of the last one of like I want what makes you happy.
You might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Ah, she looks so cute though. What if I refuse? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. You.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Stay strong, King. King. Leave together. Find you and I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. That's kind of the same thing as done me did before. I want to do that one. Save. Okay.
Are you serious? Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
Oh, she keeps saying that. I am what I am. I can't help being who I am. And that's fair. In some weird way, that's, you know, self-acceptance.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't
She
get the chance
cried.
to see what lies beneath before it envelops.
She cried.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of
Why'd
your
she cry?
existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like the depression one. Except, oh my lord. That's deep. Yep.
Let me out.
Just like me.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again,
Oh my god. Why wouldn't she want to hurt people? Everyone else hurt her. They just left her there to die. Then get reborn, then die again. Oh my god.
Let me out.
I swear, if they do one of her let me outs where she's crying, it means she's just in pain.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
It's doomer mentality.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
No
Love turns to
fucking
mockery.
way.
It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
Fuck.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't
Whoa.
keep going.
Fuck you, narrator.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Because narrator's the one doing this. He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead. But you live on? Chapter 3? Holy fuck. So she's the reverse of Peter Parker. All the bad stuff and became the villain.
You're on a
The
path.
moment of clarity.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, great twist.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
I thought it said Momento.
I try to remember.
It was hard to read. Like, I had to stare at it. Yeah, it's moment of truth. Moment of... Voice of the broken. My whole... Oh my god, that means we're gonna meet her as a broken. Or, you know, a parallel to broken.
I think we were trying to save the world.
We were trying to save ourselves.
You should know about the princess.
Oh, you're
At
still
least
here.
Not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Holy fuck, dude, this is so cool. Can't have shit in Detroit. They even take her.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
No.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Wait, Paranoid's here too?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
They're all here?
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it,
Oh my
she's the
God.
one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever,
Holy fuck.
I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff
Holy
your heart?
fuck, dude. That means Smitten is here. Oh my god, you're right. He hasn't spoken yet. But it makes sense. Everyone's here. I think we're gonna meet, like, an everyone version of her here too.
We can't be unfeeling. There's
Hunted?
such fear everywhere.
Okay, that's a path we didn't find.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Where's Smitten? I'm so waiting for Smitten.
We love
There
her.
he is.
So we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us?
Skeptic. We haven't had that one
We
too.
love something that hurts us.
To
Shut
be given
up,
an
oh my
ounce of
god, Smitten.
kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why did Smitten get 2 lines?
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be
Cheated.
so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip.
What
I think
did
there's
you let
3
happen?
that we
How
didn't
many
get.
times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Isn't this like the same thing, sort of? I think they're all
Of course
wrong.
we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Oh my god, Smitten. We're at the end of the world. Stop being cringe.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many have I been here?
Many, many, many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't
Milady.
matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. What was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
I mean, yeah, that's how we got contrarian.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths and they're all
Cheated, hunted.
circles.
This one, I guess.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up! You were here.
Stubborn! We didn't get stubborn yet.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop
Shut up, Smitten.
right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Ooh.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
What? Cold. If I don't remember what I did, then couldn't have been me that did it. Can you make sense of them?
There's
I
nothing
can't.
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart,
Hmm.
and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
If I don't remember what I did, couldn't have
Don't
been
think
me.
about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own.
Who? Who?
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I?
What is I?
I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Again, in different contexts, that would be very sweet.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. The only option is to silence them.
Whoa. No, 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 no. 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 You don't silence them. You embrace all of them. All the parts of you that make you you. Is the missing just smash you that Princess Cersei? I mean, could be both. Maybe. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off.
You have to slay her. You
I don't
have to
care
pull
how you
yourself together.
feel.
You have to snap out of it.
Narrator, no.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going.
You either need to forget, or you need to
I know
stop.
I die happy.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. I think that leads to another ending, maybe. Let's
You do
try it.
Nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
God damn it, Broken.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have...
No, we need everyone.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another.
That's true.
Hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My
Yes,
point
man.
exactly.
Continue to do
You
nothing.
have already committed to my completion.
Oh,
I cannot go
shit.
further astray.
She's right, though. Oh! There's no way out. Proceed.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the
Illusion
place
of
the
choice.
cabin should
I
have
think the
been.
illusion of choice is like on
Instead,
a lot of
all
this.
you find is
Except
an
like the
empty
other
hill.
voices. I want to find the other voices.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
He didn't see the mirror! He didn't see the mirror!
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Why? Why can't he see the mirror?
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much.
Oh.
It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Ooh. That hit home.
Or you could just give up.
Oh. Approach.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash
yes,
it
guys.
to pieces.
Notice something. Wait. What am I supposed to notice? Nani? Even if the voice you were speaking to you. Oh. 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 He did tell me to just give up. Yeah, it's not speaking as the vain voice anymore. It's like a whole different character now, too. Oh. Oh.
She's on the other side, and we have to let
What is
her
a hero,
out. It's
though?
the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have
It's been
made.
the only constant because you always want to be the hero. But maybe we don't want to be the hero anymore.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more
Yeah,
specific.
be the hero is complicated and multifaceted. That's the end of it. Yeah. Again, it's like the more we learn about her, the more we learn about ourselves. So the more we learn how complex of a person she is, we kind of also do the same to us. We're learning how complex of a person we actually are. Or, you know, at least how complex of a person main character is, or hero is. Sugoi desu ne.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of
Yeah,
the cabin
it's you.
is much the same as the
Sorry
exterior
to.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
cabin.
Like it told me,
Dull,
hope it's
fuzzy,
better than nothing,
dreamlike
because I
nothing.
picked nothing.
It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may
That's
be,
such a subtle but cool change.
the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Like you have to listen to all of them now to get a complete picture of what's going on in your head. Oh my god, it's too real.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Wait! Why? Why are the other options blacked out? Take the blade. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Okay, I guess it's all the same.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts.
They're all
the
telling
weapon
you to take the
sinking
blade.
deep
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
earth.
That's why there's so many options. Oh my god.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth,
It's
you
her.
see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Get up here and say that to my
With every
face.
word she
Okay,
speaks,
she's getting
the
up.
princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
I love it because it's also like you people you find in your life, like they're gonna have some version of this, you know? Like not everything is going to be like they're going to have demons. They're going to have skeletons in the closet. They're gonna have things that maybe even they don't like. Like being reborn every 80 years and then just being this.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Yes.
It'll be so much fun.
I
You
want
and
to.
me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
I can see a positive version of this. But it's one that doesn't treat you like a trinket. It's one that treats you like a partner. Yay, participation.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now,
Wait, sorry. Don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. You lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it
Do
back.
something. Do anything that isn't
A cage.
in your hand.
But I want to. I want to take her hand. Didn't you see how much he suffered?
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well.
Take her
There's no
hand.
paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she
Huh.
wants?
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand, set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Suck it.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Get fucked.
and that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Do the
I
hand
didn't
stake
think
her?
I'd be so tired.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. I feel it. This is gonna be emotional. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
There it is. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh hey ho hey.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hayden.
I think I'd like that.
Oh, this is actually interesting.
Seems we've got a majority.
Smashing.
Just to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay.
God damn it, broken.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
Whoa.
My heart feels quiet.
Wow. Smitten. Proud of you.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Thanks, Gold.
I'm ready for the truth.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my lord, Skeptic. I wish your mouth felt close, man.
I'm ready to sleep.
Woo. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ogu Kanba.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze. You toast everybody. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Holy fuck, dude. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Bro, mirror is calling me. Wait! I think you know what I am. Narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, the narrator doesn't see the mirror. 'Cause that's us. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Yep, are all those shards of glass broken you? Yeah. Like when the ghost waifu possessed us, she said that. Are all those shards of broken glass you as well? Oh my god, that's so cool. Because shards of broken glass isn't actually like I originally thought it was like all the disparate parts of your emotions. No, it's the narrator. And you couldn't see them as the player because you are, or as the voices actually say, yeah. Oh my god, that's so good. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
God damn, dude. What the fuck? You were here just time for an ending as I see, huh? Yeah, welcome. We're, how long? 4 hours into it? Yeah, we're at like one big ending. Like we're in chapter 3. Welcome. If you're not me, then what are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you how many times? Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Destroy the mirror! Oh! Ooh! Hey! Yo! Hey. This one.
No,
Are you a part of
I'm
me?
not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
I'm not a part of you? Because, like, I'm all of you?
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then
What?
what is?
The heck, dude? Is there a limit to how many I can ask? If you're not me, then what are you? No, we kind of know. But what if it's not what we know? I was meaning different versions of you. I guess so by the parts of the mirror breaking. Right. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What does it mean by awake? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you. This seems like a stupid question. I'd be. I am. That's why we're here.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for
Okay,
long,
that was
as you can
stupid.
see.
Ah! I wasted it. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why do you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Oh, that's actually like, yeah, that makes sense.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
But doesn't mean he's right about killing the princess too. But no. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What's your true identity?
The long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What the? Wait. Because every time we went to meet the deconstructed princess, it also tells us that we're in the long quiet.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
But death is part of life. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Why would you want the real... Oh god, I want to ask these two. I hope there's enough. But we need death and suffering. How else am I gonna be this? I want to ask these two. I hope there's enough. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Why would one... Actually, no, this one first.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Oh, that makes sense.
So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
But she can. She obviously experienced dying multiple times. Ran out of questions. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I think you're out of time. I'm going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself in newfound clarity. The narrator was right. The long quiet achievement. The long quiet. All of this is you. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
God damn.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I wasn't expecting this. Not complaining though. I missed you too. Fuck you, game. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Oh my. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Can I ask what you actually are? Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Kinda.
When the
Got
echo
called out.
spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Is the real trick being that you have to uninstall? That's like, we played Pony Island, I think a few months ago. I'm not sure, but like we played Pony Island. That one's trick was to uninstall.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
It'd be pretty minute. It was really fun
Or
in like.
will you open the final
Pony
doors
Island.
to our liberation?
But I have so many questions. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. This was literally me. Open her door, ho hi. I mean, they seem to be having fun. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Wow. Wow. That's kind of deep. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when you reach this point. Slay? Slay? I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Fuck! No, I still want to be here. Where's that one? I still have so many questions. I need answers.
My very nature is paradox.
Oh, the name of the
as
game.
Is yours.
No, I
You
can't.
cannot use words to grasp
The
things
difference,
that
I
are
don't
beyond
want
their
to.
reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart.
Boss
And
fight?
there's almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
God damn.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
And until
Do
you
you
sleep.
dare to shift the reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I'm still not regretting it. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with them. I wish I could share my heart with you. Oh, fuck you, game. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of death, I could bear the solitude. I wish I could share my heart with you.
But you already have, in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
Oh, this
Do
is
I
her
miss your
view.
heart because I can't stand to see it go?
This is her view.
Love melted into skepticism. And you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Because we kept questioning this version of her. Because, like, I even said it. I even said that, like, if she just wants happiness for you without knowing anything outside of it, then that doesn't mean that then it doesn't mean anything. She's just, like, naive and just wants happiness because that's all she knows. But oh my god, that's one way of putting it too. I just didn't believe her. I just didn't believe that that's what she actually wanted. Oh my god, this is amazing.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I get it. They stopped the fight early and surrender. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you now until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Oh, that's clever. Because, like, this one, we got this by killing her first, and then next we tried to save her, which makes sense. Without sin, there's no redemption. But without redemption can be no sin. Clever, but, like, okay, whatever. I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
A trick behind your back and a
Oh,
trick
this was
behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Because this is the one that pulled us down the stairs.
Potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Oh. Because you can't rebuild without breaking, I guess. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Ooh. I've already come so far. What more is there for left? With time, we could have been better. Really though? Because it was a toxic relationship, like with this one specifically. Like, you both broke each other. Would time really fix that? Would time fix a toxic relationship? Whatever this one is.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Ah, shoot. I forget what it's called, but there's like a social theory that if you can't share your experiences with other people, then you're barely, like, those experiences don't matter. It's way more like complex than that. Like, I forgot what it's called.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Sorry. You can leave this prison together. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. It's the neutral thing that we did before too. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, goddamn! Run here, buzzer. Oh my god, this is amazing. But why is it gotta be so hard? Why do I care so much? What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I mean, that's not so bad.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Save. Slay, I can't. No, fall for big lady. I can't. It's not even cause big lady. It's cause, like, I've seen her suffer, and I can't just, like, slay her after knowing that that's what she goes through. Okay, so our options are leave, slay. I like the very bottom. This one. You've done everything you can. Yeah. Same. It's either this one or this one for me. Fuck it.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Hero.
you don't have to do it alone.
You don't have to do it alone. Which hero are you? Oh my god.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Are we talking to ourselves now? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Oh, I'm talking to Hero. I'm talking to the hero. This is so cool. I can do this alone? No. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
To her heart, okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
You have the power to slay, but we also have the power to save.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I love it. 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 I love it.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, look at the windows. Wait, I need to hide you. Look out the windows. Ah! The many ladies are still there.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar
Contrarian.
place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
The many naked ladies. You can mind for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Is narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good luck on the ending. I've got to get going to work through it. Ah! Good luck, Lucas. Good luck with work.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing.
I hope it's not terrible.
What I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the character for old time's sake? I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Take the blade. Yeah, bye, Lucas. Thanks for being here. I can't choose. Take the blade?
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
Yeah.
So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Maybe, if we get it.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to us?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Yeah.
It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah. Throw the blade out the window. Let's go. Basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk.
All of us.
Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Sit. That's kind of cute. I never got the chance to talk to you before you weren't taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't want to be a god. I don't want to hurt anyone. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options are. Okay, so I wish. I'm sorry, then just slay her now. I don't want to be a
Harder
god.
seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
But is that better? Because it's just going to be the same after that.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want?
She
Especially
crying?
if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
I want her to be happy. At the end of the day, we're all just simps. I do though. I want her to be happy, or at least not have to go through all of that over and over again. Would your sending it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then they don't think, yeah, this.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
This is like Lynetta all over again. For anyone new or who wasn't there, we played Sucker for Love. And this is reminding me a lot of an ending there.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
He's narrating.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Yeah. If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Oh! It's just Lynetta all over again. I don't want this. I don't. The memories embedded in your soul. Leonetta's embedded in my soul. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being God? I believe in us. Agree to her plan.
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
Fuck, it's Lynetta all over again. How do you know that things won't just end worse? What if when I wake up my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices.
Why does this hurt?
Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
How can we trust ourselves? Our memories will be gone, and we'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually something's going to be different.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. Something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now. A warmth when we look at you. The kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened, it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow. That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I want to be alone
You'll
again.
be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's beautiful. You've really grown our hearts, haven't you?
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
I believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. We'll take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Oh my god. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
God damn
it will
it,
be
game.
the end of the world.
Why? 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 It's so good, dude. We're here to feel free. I get some sort of reward for doing this. Oh my god, that's so good. I have no words. That was amazing. That was so good. I can't like even rate it a 10 out of 10 cuz like I feel like it's doing more than what a rating score is supposed to do. Oh my god. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, these are the choices we made, I think. A princess out of 10. Accurate. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hit the by pressing H. Okay. Wait. Screenshot. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Fuck, dude. How? I can't, I can't put words together to describe that experience. It's using the, okay, so one of my favorite games is Bastion. And one of the reasons I love that game so much is it uses the time loop story thing as integrated into the gameplay. This one did that, plus Leonetta, plus that feeling of explaining my anxieties to me in a way that's really clear and like I can explain it to other people. And so much more I can't explain. It's so good. I don't. Ah. And there's so much more we haven't even seen. What the fuck, dude? It's so good. Holy shit. I was watching the ending of Mobile Legends. Yes. Because my boss called Lucas now. Did you slay? No. No, I didn't. I did the reset ending. Because I think there's like 3 possible like big endings. We're gonna keep playing. I just need like, oh my god, I need to get water. Well, that's one. But oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I can't. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna try to get the other voices. And then once we reach the end, we're gonna try to slay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Only thing that was slain is our heart. That's right. Not really. I want to be the contrarian. Yeah. I could feel that. But yeah, we were gonna go slay anyway. Like just as a completion thing, but like I wanted to do my first run as like what I really wanted to do if it was actually me. And I think it hurt more because of that. You know, I'll leave it on the screen. There might be more of these. I'll go get water and I don't know, maybe more snacks. Burb. Where's Burb? Water. Maybe cookies. See you in a bit. Bye, Lucas. Yeah. Good luck with work. Did anything else happen? Is there more? Another thing that I really like, I wasn't expecting the "you were both actually gods" thing. That caught me by surprise. But like, just the whole way that the story was told, that was amazing. Like, finding out that the narrator is like... I don't know, we thought the narrator was us, or like at least part of us, and then it wasn't, but it actually still was. and then we moved on to like the hero starting to like take a role of his own instead of like being representing us. It has so much layers. And then it ends with something so simple, which I guess is what all the games do, because like even Bastion had you have the choice at the end. Do you continue the loop knowing that this is going to happen over and over again, or do you just like move forward with it? Except here, moving forward is slaying the princess. It combines so many things that I like in stories, and it's doing it through a dating sim or visual novel or whatever, which I wasn't expecting to like enjoy until this whole month of just dating sims. There's so much to chew. Anyway, let's go. Round 2. Let's try to get other voices in our heads.
You're on a path in the woods,
I know you.
and at the end of the
I'm alive, bitch.
is a cabin. You're here to...
We're doing round 2. We got one ending where we continued the time loop. We're gonna do the ending where we slay the princess. It's 3 a.m. Really? It's 3:30. We're gonna try to speedrun another like ending. Well, as speed as we can get, but like, yeah. Hey, let's go. Everyone break. Okay, yeah. So we just finished one ending. We're gonna try again another one. I guess we can just go straight to the cabin.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. Ignore him.
No, Sam.
He doesn't
No,
know
Sam.
what he's
Okay.
talking about.
Too thirsty? Drink. Okay. Take care. Thank you. I'm doing software mode too. Thank you for the crushing hug.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of the
Yeah, we're
blade.
gonna be skipping a bunch of dialogue. Okay, I don't remember what options we haven't tried yet. I guess we can do fresh start. Let's take a blade.
You take the blade. The door to the base, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, yeah, call me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided it. Okay, so we've done where we killed her. We've done... Let's see.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, so we did straight kill. Oh, I think we can do kill, then kill again. This feels bad to say. Kill her, she becomes a ghost, and then as a ghost we kill her again. We can do the exorcist thing for the achievement. Yeah.
You poor thing. Your hands.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
Slay.
You lunge forward with
Yeah.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm? I really don't think you...
Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Okay, this one's new.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Ooh.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I found a new game full of hot men. The Razor. Okay, this one's new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to...
Let's go. Proceed. To a new game.
A warning. If she will lie, he couldn't be...
We know what to look out for this time.
Just stay focused.
Come in. Wait, which voice did we get?
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
I slept
the
a
only
lot
furniture of note is a pointed table with a
before
pristine
stream,
blade
so it's
perched
fine.
on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything. I'm gonna mirror on the wall. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the
An
princess and
owl.
save the world without a weapon.
I mean, you're still awake too, Nuggy.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done. to us.
Cheated. Okay. Enter the basement. In the wrong time zone. A friend told me that.
The basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
I was
Fractured
surviving
slats
uni.
look as if they've been torn from their
You're
bodies,
playing
violently
games.
carried
Hey, I already survived uni. I deserve this.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to
Surviving
get
the
in our
therapy.
head.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm going through therapy. I don't know how I even graduated high school.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I'm enjoying it. I need the therapy.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh my god, that sarcastic voice.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
I'm scared of the
She
voice. I
can't
need to sleep. I'm
hide
gonna
the edge to her voice. She just wants us to get
Blah.
loose, to let
See you,
our
Nuggy.
guard down.
It's okay.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to me, you're just going to stab me. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Shut up, narrator.
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to...
Sorry.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. You're being sus.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. You killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Nah, she's still dodging it.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, we're trying to speedrun, but like some of these are actually fun too. Turn and leave. We're gonna die. Approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room.
She has the
within
psycho
arm's
crazy
reach of
eyes.
the princess. I don't like the way you said "within arm's reach." You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Oh shit.
Hehe.
Did she just hey at us? The Rizza.
Your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her
Holy
arm.
shit, she's got a huge sword.
You're going to die now.
Oh, it's her whole arm.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, you're what? The interior.
I feel dizzy.
Wait, what?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Huh.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Ooh, hunted.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if
Wait,
she's just going
Broken's
to win
here too?
every time? It hurts. being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Whoa.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire
The whole
world
gang's
is down
getting
to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
No hesitation.
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
Oh.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
This is crazy.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking.
Yeah. I want to see us. I'm sure we look awful.
Just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wait.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
She's not hiding her arm anymore.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it. Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
That's where that came from.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
That's so
From the
cool.
princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn slime.
Okay, that's sick.
The chain
That's cool.
clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Oh, they're all like actual options. None of them are explore. Flirt. Fight her with your sword.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Wow, Broken.
I'm fine
Chill
with
the
it.
fuck
Let's
out.
see where this goes.
And you don't want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Good job, Broken.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yandere moment.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
God damn it, Broken.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least a little
Smitten.
bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Oh.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Shut up, Spirit.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal her authority. Oh, these are the same options. All of these I see is suck. Think of something better. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her. All of these ideas suck. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
Oh, skeptic.
Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Go try
Way tougher
again.
than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oh, opportunist.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
You die. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction. Mad.
Alright, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
Out the window.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Good day to meet.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times?
I mean,
than
she
at the
hasn't left
sharp
us yet.
hands of a beautiful woman.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same.
Oh, sorry.
How about we stop thinking
clipping
about
that.
horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hey, oh,
There
oh.
are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically
Have
stride through the
awoken.
door and
How's the
towards our
princess?
destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Okay, so we got one ending. Like, for the, like, okay, we got one ending where we essentially wanted to keep seeing her, so we time looped it instead of slaying her. Now we're trying to get an ending where we actually slay her. Also, good morning, Tristan.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? Feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
It's there to describe it.
Though. Just
I mean,
you wait, and not
the princess
for
is
very
there.
long,
She has
because
blades
I'm
for
going to do
arms.
it right now.
She skewers you. You died.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
She sounds kind of... Oh yeah, she's very psycho for this round. And cute. Not gonna argue that.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
This is new. Well,
Then
let's say it was new.
It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That's new.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
God damn it, man.
Yes!
Lead the
Behold the
The
perfect
perfect one.
Do you think we can throw her out?
Chainsaw enemy in place. Chainmaker.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick
joke. I hate existing.
Gotta
We're
work it.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Oh, hey, so we're dancing. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh hey, she got absorbed by the hands. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. Mirror. You do so. Gaze into her reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Bye, Sword Princess. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, she's literally still Sword
Something
Princess.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Oh, it's
What
the
are you?
same stuff as when we first met this one. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Let her out of there. Anyway. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know
let's
that
go
there
get
are
more
worlds
voices in our
beyond
heads.
us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is.
Okay, made me forget.
She asks that I tell you.
Bring the razor full to her. Cabin.
You make your way up.
Cabin. I'm trying to remember what else we haven't done. I think there's other options I did that without entering the basement. Let's click here. I mean without the knife.
The door to the basement, her voice soft.
I'm here to save you, lie. Yeah, I don't think we tried this one yet.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I don't think I've lied yet.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble. It
Gumbo.
might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but
Oh.
regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, I remember we cut her hand with the blade.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door...
All right, I think we've been here.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. We saved her this time. I mean, last time. We'll do Slay. I'm sorry. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the person's back.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Bite her. Bite her head.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Ooh, she ingy.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
She is
It's an act.
a god.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She can hurt my emotions.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
God damn. Yes, please.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh, I'll give her everything. Sorry.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair
This is
share
kind of
damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw
she
her
looks
off
cool.
of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Oh, wait, I think I need to save for this one, because I...
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she bites her arm off?
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold.
How come it's open now?
You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly
I think we've
barricading
been
it with the
here.
heavy wooden table that once held the blade. You settle in against the far wall.
Yeah. We need to go back. Finish
You
the
steel
job.
your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither
He's
you nor
pulling me
princess
apart,
able to go any
Lisa.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you.
That is
Blood
kind of hot.
pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence. as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Nope. No, it's not.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
God damn.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark and you die.
And you die.
The hold hands. Oh, I wish I could. The witch? I think we got this already.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, I think we got
at
this
the
already.
A warning.
Yeah, it's
before you go
opportunist.
any
Yeah,
further.
we've been here. We can still go for it, except because last time she pulled us down and we both broke our backs. Maybe I can do it with the knife and finish
You
her.
take the blade. Well, if that's not actually about.
Basement.
The door to the basement.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, hell combo. Thanks, Tristan.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Stretching.
Good.
Self-voicing disabled.
What was that?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Posture. Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? Everybody makes mistakes. You scared me, okay? When you started knowing off your arm, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Look, I know. Things got messy. Where's the option? Ooh, I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't like that. We can't leave too, because like, if we just leave, I think she just kills us too. Slay. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike,
achievement.
the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise
Sand.
and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her!
Pocket sand.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Yes, please.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips bone from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Unprotected.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched.
This is hot.
Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we?
I mean, yes.
At the bottom of the barrel.
I am very degenerate right now.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken.
It's like the
Every
other one,
rule
but
there ever
harder.
was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle,
She's having
you hear the
fun.
low groan of warping wood.
What?
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
I have to head to work. Hope you have a great time with the princess. Yee, good luck, Tristan. Everyone's going to work. Ah. Good luck with work.
Who cares about the groan?
Hope
just
it's
a
not
sound.
terrible.
Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do we just get
You're
trapped
that
in here
pathetic
either way?
wretch. Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
I'd rather you squeeze the life out of me.
Excuse me, what?
Alright, sorry.
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Wait, what about you? Yeah, they crush you.
As long as you suffer while you die,
Oh,
I'll gladly
wow.
suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Even the
This
game
doesn't
coach.
matter, anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both, just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know, we can see them.
Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? Why though? Why are you doing this? Come on, they're pressing in on us. They're pressing in on us. This sucks. We're people. We can work things out. Give up and wait for your death. You can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. Go out
You
fighting.
attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless.
Ooh.
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost
Okay,
gentle.
so you get kind
two
of
of you
the
lift
same
it delicately
ending.
off the
It's
ground.
just done
The
differently.
cradle of the growing roots soon gives
Interesting.
way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking
That
wood
sound.
is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you
He's
feel your
smiling,
skin
though.
deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
God damn.
The pressure is
God damn.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then
You die.
pop.
everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild. I think these chapter 3s are new for the second run. For the second playthrough.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning.
Love you too,
and we
Prince.
have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
What?
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Oh, hey, that's me.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see.
So yeah, you need to be in here with the knowledge of the
Now you're
ending. So yeah, I
convinced
think
you're stuck
this is a second run thing.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone... Oh, you can take a screenshot with this. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. What do we do now? What we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? Why are you being nice to me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes.
Whoa.
Not after being something as beautiful as this.
What the heck?
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Oh, are you like
Spoken
just...
like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there.
Almost like she still
Almost
hates us.
like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. if you pay attention to that feeling, will fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Sorry. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Gaze.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves.
Oh.
I love me.
No. I can hate myself just fine.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you
These
keep
chapter 3
remembering.
stuff is...
You remember the
pretty good.
loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
God
I
damn.
wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when
The
sown,
wound.
can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
What were we? A tree?
A
Oh
cabin
my
comes into being among the
god.
trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
Ooh. I know we said we were going for a slay ending.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I can set her free. I never wanted to kill you. Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard.
Codependence.
If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly
miss
the
being
ones
one
with
of
authority
them.
around here. So we can do
Hey, we can be one
whatever
again once
we
she's free.
like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out
It's
of here.
painful. Also, my internet's dying.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
Wait, I'm waiting for my internet to not be dead. Well, that sucks. Internet, don't die. Wait, internet. No. Okay, I think it's back. I think it's back. Wait, why? Well, it says it's working. I don't know. It's also saying it's not.
It's so cold without you.
Okay, this one gets absorbed too. And my internet's dying. Okay, internet's back. I should have waited a bit more. But you don't get a chance to respond. Hold on, internet. Now it's dying again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. That's a big delay. Okay. I think we're okay. Ish. Kinda. No, it's delaying again. Okay, I think it's fine. But you don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We're back! Yeah. That was really bad. I'm still getting timeouts, but yeah, we're back for now. Those are big delays. Anyway, let's keep going while it's here. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels
Oh, we can skip
different. Fine. If they think
They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. High pitched, low pitched. Which one do you want, Homo? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that looks so sick.
I am more than I was before.
Low. So that means you can't still hear me. Okay, we're done.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Can I know more about this one? Why does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together,
Okay, it's
and
the
the
same
breadth
thing.
of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
And if this... Okay, it's all the same. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh my. Okay. We need 3
You're on a
more
path.
endings.
You make your way up the
Okay. I don't remember what else. Should we take the blade? Because I'm trying to remember. But I think it also ends in witch. Let's do ghost, so we'll kill her with the blade.
You take the
She's
Sorry.
so coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat? You step forward.
Oh.
You lunge.
Sorry.
Yes,
she's dead.
exactly. It's over.
So
With
they
your
should
work
give
done,
us a ghost waifu?
you open the cabin door. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Nope.
This
reward
is what's
sucks.
best for everyone.
Hell no.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
You know, kill us when we be
How
dead.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Okay, let's go.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Nope.
Fine. Whatever. For the first...
Ooh. Cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, she won't be a problem.
Yeah, it's cold, so it's ghost. Okay, we want to get the exorcist. So we need to get her... we still need the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Using the blade,
It will be
speaking like a
difficult
true
to slay
weeb.
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Just call it a knife, dude. Okay. We need to get possessed, and then we need to kill ourselves.
The door to the basement.
Wait and see.
I see you brought that annoying.
Do you want me to die? I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? How do we get there again? That's way too many options. The people who wanted you dead. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone.
Maybe we should just leave. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That'd be dull, anyway.
But you can come and go as you please. After all, you owe me.
Yeah. Come on,
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can...
Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
Okay. Just whatever we do, you can't leave us with great power. Okay, slay the
Isn't
princess.
that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yes.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that?
Bye.
She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Whoa.
Do it.
Cold.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
Sudoku.
Princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
Yes, he would, because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place.
I'm not so sure about all of that.
Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no! I'm leaving!
You can try if you want, but I think this is an end for all of us.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs.
There's the exorcist.
Then starts to fade. And then what happens?
I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead? I don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body into the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done?
Ooh.
Do you?
Oh, it still gets absorbed. Okay. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. And is that a...
Mirror. Reflection. You're at the cabin. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay,
You're
what
on the
other
path
things
in
did
the
we
woods.
miss? Or other
And
combinations?
at the end of
did we
that
try?
path,
Let's save here. Are there other things that we didn't try with the blade? I think there are... wait. Let's try without the knife.
the door to the base... How
Here
many
to save.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Are you trying to find other paths for more answers in the later chapters? I'm trying to get... But yeah, we're trying to get the other paths that we didn't take yet. Just so we can see, like, how things play out. But at the end, I think we're still going with Slay.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the
Because,
stairs.
like, I don't know
and
if we
lock
missed
eyes
other
with
forms of the princess.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Let's talk about it first.
Okay.
I just keep her locked away. This is the one that leads to the paranoid one. Been keeping it down here like this. No. Keep her locked away. You can try keep her locked away, but try to go for the kill.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Can I retrieve the blade at this point?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it leads to that.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm.
You can finish this right here, right now.
Well, make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking
yeah.
it behind you and quickly barricading it with the...
Let's try...
Okay.
Keep her locked away, but... Retrieve the blade. Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of... You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click
Okay,
into
this one's
place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders.
Ooh, she
the
jumped on us.
princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are naturally
okay.
sharp, ripping into
It's
your
another
shoulders,
fight.
digging into your throat. You fall to the... Holy shit. What is she?
Give up.
Are you serious? As the princess rends flesh from bone,
We had no other choice
your
but
limp
give up.
fingers can no longer hold the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you, in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Drink her blood. Oh, I wish. The Beast. This one's new.
You're on a path in the woods. You're hit.
Nice. Cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a
Yeah, it's
cornered
hunted.
mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Not the Beast.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only...
Oops, sorry.
The blade is your implement.
Okay. Here's where I'm supposed to save. Take it.
You take the blade from the table.
Basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Yee.
She sounds almost...
Just like her. Ooh, Pharaoh. Sausage, it's you.
impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Is that her
The
tail?
walls are obscured by an impenetrable
I kind of
darkness,
was.
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember,
Huh.
she's just a princess.
She's still
She
chained.
is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Wow.
And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Do I hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Move. Move.
You lunge to the side, taking a
It's
direction
animated.
on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
What
Before you can
the
blink, she's gone,
fuck?
vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Yeah.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
A sexy beast? Oh, hey,
She's
ho,
upfront
hey,
about
ho,
her
hey, ho,
intentions.
hey. We're not trapped, she is. Stop hiding and
If
show
you
yourself.
want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. Play dead. Hit her
This
back.
isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
I think I should be listening to Hunted.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting
How'd she
deep.
do that
The
sound?
princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
And she wounded us. Ooh, nice.
Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, as she wastes no time
God
before
damn.
pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out from the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Damn.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
God damn. Just giving the bedroom.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark,
and you die.
and you die.
Damn, is there a way to, like, win that fight? Okay, I guess we're fine. Chapter 3, the den.
You're on a path in the wood. Yeah, we are. And
Stubborn.
this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully.
There's some new kinks.
Great. So you've been here before.
I'm sure it's
Stuff bode well.
someone's kink
You're not supposed to
somewhere.
have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
No, it's
He's
fine.
not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan? Path is different than it was before. I want answers. What's going on here? What if we just leave? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see. I'm done with this. Bye. I don't leave. No, I need to know what the plan is.
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But how?
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating
good
us.
wallop.
One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Okay, let's go. Silently proceed. Sneak in.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Oh, it's the same thing. There's no door. It's
The
just a
only
mirror.
furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Ooh, I know my blade's small, but come on, game.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it. I
Mirror.
don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mould and decay. The damp walls leave
Smooth.
streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to
I'm amazed we're not dead yet.
and finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence.
Ah,
Stay
sorry.
quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We should talk. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
There's probably a rock we can use. Staying quiet, are we? Step into the shadows, try to lure her out. Lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Do we die?
Death. Again.
Oh, shit. Oops. Death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go?
What? Really? She doesn't get absorbed into the thing?
This doesn't feel...
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Really? Oh, okay, so she's still here.
There's a world beyond the
That's a
endless
fun
walls
emote.
of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Ugh, damn, that looks cool. Okay, ready to
The
go.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, last one.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Ah, what else are we missing? Everything goes dark and you die. Wordless vessel, bring the den to her.
You're on a path in the...
Cabin. Here. What other options haven't we tried? Blade? Let's try no blade.
Her voice
Hello?
is... Don't let...
Continue down.
You're still listening to...
Let's talk about. Examine the chains. Keep her locked up. Wait. Gonna try. Let's check if there's a guide. It's pretty new, but it's also pretty popular. Okay, we got Beast. We got Damsel, I think. Oh, there's so many. The adversary, the beast, the damsel. We got damsel, we got beast, nightmare. Okay, we got nightmare, prisoner. Oh, this one's new. We got Razor, which was the one we got earlier. Spectre is Ghost Waifu. Stranger. Oh, okay. We just like run away. Yeah, we got that. The Tower. And the Witch. Wait, no, the Stranger seems new. There's so many new ones. You know what? Let's try getting Prisoner. Oh, we need to take the blade. Okay. Is this this one? Yeah, this is this one. Take the blade.
The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay. Talk to the princess, decide to free her.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you...
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Do I drop?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Okay, we've talked enough. I'm getting you out.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there's a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
She speaks with almost if we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Narrator, stop judging her decision.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
We've done this, but it doesn't let us skip. So I'm guessing it's different because of the blade. It's a crime paper. Yes, it is.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Too late. Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She's badass.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
God damn, she's cool.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay, it's kind of similar to that other
Wait,
one.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah, this scene. Oh, but you get to slay her now. Like, these weren't allowed to be clicked before. So, but it's also not allowing us to skip, so that means this is like a new route. Okay, so wait, I need to save. So the game's telling, the guide's telling me
Stop
to.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
But yeah, here she looks much braver than the other one, because that other one she was terrified.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
Yeah.
clinical ease.
Here, like, she knows how to use a knife. The other one, like, she didn't know how to do anything. So just
Her
keep
face
stabbing you.
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
She's badass.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 3? Oh, Chapter 2. Prisoner. Okay, we got it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Cabin.
A warning before she will lie. Yes,
Skeptic.
don't believe a word she
Okay.
says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Just
Wink.
ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Yeah. Take it. Take the blade.
You take the blade, good idea.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would her voice,
Do it, baby.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Wow.
Please, come downstairs.
She's so chill.
It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking
Why?
loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts
Why?
her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Love the new videos.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Ooh.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
God damn.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
True.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships while not being strangled?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But whilst...
Shh. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
She's gonna kill herself?
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
What?
As she cuts into her own.
Then why was she even stopping us?
No.
Watch in an easy silence. There's no... Why?
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage.
Why?
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her.
Why didn't she just let us
I'll be
kill her
damned.
then?
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap.
I mean, she's
Her
probably
eye
dead now.
twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops.
Ah! Keep clicking, sorry.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her
God
shoulder,
damn!
and her neck opens.
Opens.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed
The
head.
sounds.
It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. What did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Why?
Congratulations. You saved the world.
Why?
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Which one?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Sausage.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she...
Her eye twitched.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Is it another empty
Only
space?
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead,
Huh.
what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, no! Is this her way of escaping?
Well played.
It is!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen.
Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end.
That was how she was gonna escape. Head getting struck.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
But that would make sense. That would make sense of why we didn't do the killing. Because, like, it had to be a decapitation.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Okay, she gets absorbed. Get a chance to respond.
She's gone. And is that...
Okay, ending. Oh, okay.
I think you know.
We're at narrator. We're at the end part. Destroy the mirror. Actually, yeah, we never got to try to destroy the mirror. I think there was one question I wanted to ask, but we didn't have enough.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Are you part of me? What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Because that's the same thing as...
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional. Who made me? What am I?
The long quiet.
Oh, I
God
already asked that
made
before.
to rid the-
Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been
The
torture.
inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Damn you. Yeah. What'd it be like to live in a world without her?
Right. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear.
How about us,
no more
though?
howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
What about me and her?
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Well, we couldn't either. Does anyone else know about this? No, I think that was answered. If you're not me, then I have so many questions. I'm sorry. If I'm asking something, are you part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. No, I wouldn't either. Can I just will her into something small? Why did you make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Or a slice? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why?
No way.
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Okay, where's that one more question? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
I think you're out of time. I still don't want to go for a Slay ending, but we have to. Also, we missed 2 forms. The adversary. Actually, no, I think 3. The adversary, the stranger, and the tower. But I don't think we have time to do, like, everything. But this should be fine. Let's get our Slay ending. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. Okay. Cabin. Bye again, narrator. Okay. What happens now? We're Slay. We're Slay. I kinda don't want to. Okay, there's other forms. I just still want to hear what they say. If you're always going to become this, what was the point?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect him. I want to keep Enua still. What does the path matter if it always ends? What does the path end?
The path only ends when it becomes a new beginning. To see those seams as finality is to pass over them with closed eyes.
The beast. Okay.
You are devoured. Prey for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you? I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. Because this feels like another ending that we might have to... We're almost at... Well, we're almost at 7:30. Like 7 hours, 30 minutes. Can we speedrun another run? I'm not sure. Can we go... It's probably going to go at 10 hours. That's what we're going to do. I don't want to think of a world without you.
Then don't. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. But you do not follow my path. Hands clasped together, you break yourself, and you break me with you. You were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to end me again.
Ooh, because we did like do the possess and then kill. I was glad to end us together. Ooh.
And the thread of that ending wove itself into yet another experience, which wove itself into yet another.
Because like, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 forms. And I think those 10 forms have maybe at least 2. So there's like 20 possibilities of the forms. And then this one has 3 possibilities of the endings. So like, yeah. I don't think we can finish. Like, I don't think we can complete everything this stream. Do I do another stream for it? I don't know. Let's finish this one, then we'll figure things out.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web
This is
of
the
nerves.
tree.
The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Wait, unless this is... Wait, this isn't in the guide. None of them show the tree. Oh, okay, so there's even more.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
You were part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. Couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. Ooh, no. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? No. You're a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel
I'm asleep now too. Yay! Oh my god. I can't believe you're still awake. We want to watch more because it's a really good story, but it's 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, it's 5:30 in the morning. But yeah, it's okay. This is like, I'll end it here. Like, I'll do the sleigh at the end and then I'll end it. I'll end this stream. But like, yeah, it's like, there's so many possibilities. It's crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be this huge.
On and on it goes.
But anyway,
until your
good
bodies
night
are not
slash
your thoughts
morning.
are not
Like, good
you.
rest.
Alive,
Hannah.
dead, alive,
Thanks
dead,
for staying.
alive,
Thanks for
dead,
staying
and
so
alive,
long.
And dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we'd have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Toxic. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. This one.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending.
Oh,
When
no.
I
Good
thought I
night.
had reached an
Good luck, have
incomparable
fun.
peak,
Thanks,
you
Hannah.
showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it
I
isn't.
remember this part.
There is no constant. There, open your eyes and accept what.
We can leave this prince together. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're slaying the princess. You are cruelty itself. I can't let you exist. No. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning and existence. I'm going to trust that that's true. I can't let it happen. I can't let everything die. This is the least painful one, because at least she's still part of us. Maybe.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Okay. Oh, we still go to that thing. Okay. Can we say I can do this alone? Wait, do we die if we say that? I can do this
You
alone.
can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay, so you still go to the heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Okay, I'm
Then
ready.
let's go.
Wait, I want to see where that one would lead though. Oh shoot, I saved over it. Okay, never mind. I was supposed to load. Okay, take the knife. Is it just you and me? They don't want us to make it to the cabin. Enter the basement. Oof, nah, it's fine. We can do it on our third playthrough.
The first time we heard it.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you
Oh,
are. Knife
she doesn't
in
have the
hand.
3 heads.
That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
She didn't. Oh my god. Okay.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit. I can't just straight up kill her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
We've tried that.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
She
I still
really
don't want to
that?
kill her.
Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I still don't want to slay her. I don't want to be alone
Neither
again.
do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Why? Why is this hard? Why is this so hard? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Fuck. Fuck. Why? Why? I don't want to click.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
I know.
And I wish you nothing but the best.
I love you too. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Fuck. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her. She carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then. It's like an actual breakup. I hate this. Why? It's like you actually broke up with someone. Fuck, dude. But they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Going where? What do I do without her? You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. I almost don't want to. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
What if
We
I don't
really
want to
did
win?
Win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
God damn,
It's good
dude.
to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
New and unending dawn. Slay the princess. That didn't feel like a good ending. That didn't feel like a good end. But that was still very good. I hate it to end it at this point, but we've been going for quite a while. Okay, I want to do more, like get more of the versions of her, and I'm not sure if like there's another ending we could do, but I'll think about it. But this is a very good game. It's a very good story, and it's wrapped very nicely because it's a game. Like, it's presented very nicely because of how it is as a game. Oh my lord. I don't know how to say this, but as fun as Hush Hush was, as traumatic and painful as that was, I think I like this game more. I like this one way more. One, it has very good endings. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and wallow any longer. But this is a very good game. This is a very, very good game. I understand all the 10s and 9s that the game's getting as ratings. Whew. But for now, I'll think about it. I'll see if it's worth the stream. Like, getting the other stuff. God damn, dude. For now, let's go. Okay, we can raid Miko and Graham, or Graham, who are doing Hollow Week. Or we can raid Ven, who's doing art. My heart's still a bit. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Wait, let me check. Because like we can either go to Ven for chill vibes. Such a good game. And it's not even everything yet. There's other forms. And we kind of rushed through the forms. Like we kind of rushed through the beast one. When we could have like had other, like we could have tried like fighting instead of just running and stuff. I don't know whose vibes are better to raid into. Ven's very chill, and I can like have that in the background while I pass out. Or you can do Miko, who is also like playing Phasmo. But I think a few of you already know that. I think, yeah, let's go Ven. Let's raid Ven. Just to introduce you guys. Anyway, Venobi. So, thank you for stopping by. I am crushed. More than crushed. But anyway, this was a good game. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. For the people who aren't here anymore, I know you're not listening, but thank you for stopping by. Anyone watching the VOD, thank you for watching until like this part. Anyway, let's go raid Ven. Let's go say hi. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I will see you next time. Bye.